So when we last left off, we had concluded a round of kingdom management. Um, After a bit of discussion and so forth, what I think we're going to try to do is deal with the kingdom management part outside of the game because it's relatively dry and boring for a lot of people. I mean, if you want to participate, absolutely want everybody to be involved. But I figure what we'll do is maybe schedule a remote Discord session or something along those lines where we can walk through it. You guys can take your time, look through everything, etc., without necessarily affecting this portion of the game. And then if you're not interested in participating, that's not a big deal then. You're not really missing out on anything. I don't really want to completely abandon the system because it plays a lot into the overall storyline of what's happening and why it's happening. But at the same point, every time we seem to get to the kingdom phase, it's like everything grinds to a halt for an hour or two while we're walking through the mechanics and everything, which breaks the flow of the actual storyline. So we'll insert it and cover the summary of what happened if and when you have it. You still need to return to your capital once a month, etc., to have the influence there.
We should still do the roll for random event to see, because I feel like that would be interesting.
I can, and I mean, I'll still be doing that, but I'm not going to do it during the game because I don't want to influence any decisions made when we do that phase at a later point. If you know there's a random encounter coming up, then you're going to do different choices as far as your kingdom. So it would be as part of that. Those random encounters rarely have an effect directly on the storyline. I mean, you guys are generally only going a couple of days in the calendar anyways. So, I mean, if like the trolls have suddenly destroyed Tatzelford, you're going to know about it when we start the next game anyways, at which point then you just deal with that if you want to, type thing. Okay, so we'll play that by ear, but at least that'll make this be much more focused on the actual adventure aspect. Okay?
So it's very rare that like a random encounter will just be something like it rolls and suddenly, oh, there's a giant red dragon outside of.
Well, it doesn't. Those encounters don't turn into an immediate combat event or anything like that. It's more kingdom-based events of things going on that you have to either go look at, investigate, or benefit your kingdom based on whatever happens.
I thought it was like if it rolled high enough, suddenly and like a giant red dragon comes and sets the kingdom on fire or something.
Well, it might, but it's more abstract that the far off parts of your kingdom are burning. Now we go back to the monthly stage, and what do you guys want to do? Do you want to head north to deal with the dragon? Do you want to go south to do something else?
Okay, so it's not like an instant like raid event sort of.
Right. It doesn't result in any of that. So, anyways, when we get closer to the start of the next month, we'll deal with that. Like I said, you do still need to keep in mind going back to your kingdom in order to deal with it. Otherwise, you have the penalties of not being back at the throne. But beyond that, don't really worry too much about that aspect. Take it offline. So, okay. Otherwise, like I said, we wrapped up the last month activity. It is the 1st of Gosrin. I believe early spring, and you guys, based on last description, had spent quite a bit of time exploring the eastern reaches of your lands, mapping out a bunch of the areas in the plains and potential farmlands and so forth, and now have decided, following the latest events, to potentially head west and search for trolls. You're hearing further and further stories of trolls attacking villagers and locals in the western area as your town is starting to grow. On the world map, you should see a little village now or town where your actual town is, along with hopefully some labels that are showing up for everybody.
Raventhorn and
Tatzelford. Tatzelford was the one that you just added this last section into your town after having claimed the hex. So you told them that they're now part of your kingdom, and when we get to the next round, you'll have 2 towns that you'll have to deal with as far as supplies, growth, and unrest and so forth. So,
in other words, we're going to want to try to build a road from Raventhorn to Tatzelford at some point.
Potentially. So it is dawn on the 1st. What would you guys like to do?
I guess.
Didn't we have a troll issue that we needed to take care of?
There is a troll issue. There's a couple of issues currently going on in your kingdom. The main things that are happening are...
We beat up a turtle.
Okay. Where is it listed? effects, maybe?
I remember I was going to go down south and make friends with the goblins.
Oh yeah, there was a
You
group of goblins.
But we were thinking about trolls.
Yeah.
There was one
guys
event.
handle the trolls.
There was one event you guys resolved. There's still an ongoing issue with the black tears, causing disruption amongst your land, causing some unrest and some ruin. And then the troll attacks are getting more severe to the west, raiding different areas, and that's causing quite a bit of damage to the outlying sections of your kingdom.
That's a stereo.
Yeah, the event we just dealt with, I think, was the snapping turtle, which we killed surprisingly quickly.
You also had rumors talking with a group of kobolds of a town south of your kingdom somewhere. You don't know exactly. You didn't know.
Goblins.
Okay. Goblins. Sorry, goblins located way over here to the east. And there were a couple of other rumors and so forth, but like Ben said, you guys dealt with a snapping turtle that was apparently killing a lot of fish and some fishermen. That for groups of your size and level apparently was not nearly as difficult as it seemed to be.
Yeah, we traded information for the information of the goblin tribe camp or whatever that's there.
Yeah.
So I think we also had a magic item from the turtle that the guy gave us. We were gonna like transfer the rune or something.
Okay.
It should be in the party stash.
No worries, right.
I think we got like a striking sickle and we were gonna transfer that to someone.
You have a +1 striking rune you can change. You also have a returning.
Yeah, and I inquired about, like, can I put it on my arquebus and throw the arquebus and
Throw the gun.
get returns, like...
You could do that if you wish.
Gun.
If only we
get
had
a bayonet on it,
throwing
and then you throw, like, a
barbarian
harpoon.
hobbit
Yeah.
who would throw his axes and could have it returned.
Now, here's the thing.
My hammer's
Bayonet with a
broken.
rope attached to it. Eject bayonet, and then it can drag it back. It could be like the meat hook thing from Doom with the double barrel and just...
My weapon's a thrown weapon, but I don't think it's going to be worthwhile. But you need it on mine.
You want to throw your hammer?
You just want...
It'd be like Thor.
Yeah, Thor's hammer.
It's like a really...
I think you should, George.
Correct, my damage of 1d6 minus 1.
Let's go.
Yeah, you should do that. We should get a hammer, and then
Or you
put
could
that
do your-
rune on,
your
and then
guys'
later on
armor.
we could put an electricity rune on it. And then you literally just have Thor's hammer.
Jason, does your fancy flaming sword have striking?
It is a broken +1 cold iron flaming bastard sword.
And by broken, we figured out it's not really
So we could put striking on
broken.
yours.
It's a
Let's do it.
cosmetic thing.
Make it powerful.
Now you do like 3 dice of damage. As you do the 2d8 plus the d6.
I like it.
Okay.
You just have to like hit more often now.
Yeah.
I do need to hit more often.
So
Let me
you wanna
put the-
if you want to transfer the striking over to that, that's 65 gold rune, which will cost you 6.5 silver.
6.5 gold.
6.5 gold, yes.
I was like, silver, like we're doing
Now that's a bargain.
But yeah.
Jason, let me put the spell of not missing on you.
This is spell missing.
We're gonna equip it.
Well, it doesn't need that anymore.
Yeah.
Okay.
So how do I fix this?
So in this case, so we got to figure out who's paying the 6.5 gold.
Well, you guys figure that out. In the meantime, I'll add it to his character.
I'll pay
Okay,
the
you're
six.
adding it.
I'll do it.
Okay, he's got it.
Just so you know.
It's right.
You want it on the flaming sword?
Yep.
You're right, buddy, in the party stage.
I think we split them all up with the group. Yep.
I'll pay for the thing since I benefit from it. If I have the gold, do I have the gold?
You have to check your inventory.
You do.
There you go.
Can you take 6 out of that?
I can take 6.5. Unless you're going to rip off the guy.
Nope. I'm not gonna rip off the guy.
There you go. You paid for it. Okay. So that leaves you a +1 and a returning rune if anybody cares for them.
I could possibly use that, either on a dagger or a star another. Unless someone else wants it.
The +1 or the returning?
The returning.
Okay. So if you want that, it's 5.5 gold to transfer it.
Go ahead and reset it.
No, it shouldn't be.
Actually,
It should be set up
that
for-
doesn't cost anything. You guys have a rune stone that has the returning on it, so
Yeah,
just you just apply it to whatever weapon you want.
You just stick it on there. But you do need the +1 in order to put it on there. Because it's a property rune, which requires at least the +1 rune.
Correct. So you want to put it on your. I have a dagger here on your inventory.
Yeah, I could do it if you do it on a dagger.
Okay.
If you wanted a Star Knight, there might be one in the shop.
I could just do it on a dagger.
Okay.
You don't want your Star Knight back from the beginning of the campaign?
It's okay. It's still stuck in a bush somewhere.
So I will put a +1 potency and additional.
I forgot.
Okay. And then how do you put returning? Property rune?
Yeah. That's what it should be.
Some coasters, you barbarian.
Okay. Okay, so you now have a +1 returning dagger. It's going to cost you 3.5 gold.
Okay.
I will mark that off.
Okay.
Hey, what is your dagger? Is your dagger a +1?
Now it is.
Now it is, yeah.
Because I had a +1 rune dagger I could have gave you. Because I have a +1 bastard sword, and then I have the now other. Does anybody need a +1?
I think everyone has a +1.
Yeah, I have +1.
I mean, I have a +1, so I assume everyone else has a +1. you know?
Okay. I have 3 +1s.
So nine plus one.
Well, maybe we should like.
Divvy up his
Sell
+1.
some off.
Is mine
Yeah.
+1
But-
dagger?
I mean, are you
How
planning
many
on using
times
the
have you-
bastard
how many
sword
times
instead
have
of
you
your
used your dagger?
fancy bastard sword anytime soon?
The only time
Plus
I would
zero.
is if something
go.
happened to that sword and I have a backup.
Since broken, lost, or dropped weapons are really rare in Pathfinder, there's no real practical reason to have multiple weapons.
I mean, the only
Unless you had like a ranged weapon.
difference might be if you're like, no, you're going against like slimes.
Right. You might want
Because-
blunt or
yeah, you might-
piercing.
yeah.
That's about it.
But-
Otherwise, if you have a weapon of choice and it works well against whatever you're fighting, there's no reason, Pathfinder-wise, to have multiple weapons.
I mean,
Certainly not 2 bastard swords.
I mean, you could always do a dual weapon fighter and have 2 bastard swords.
You could.
but he's currently focused on the like fencing one or whatever that was.
Yes.
I don't know. It's up to you. Whether you want to sell some off.
Technically, since
But
a bastard sword is a hand and a half sword, he would need 3 hands to do all of them.
You see,
Well, but bastard swords you can do at one point. Yeah.
the dagger
Or you
has
could
some
get
work.
like get some
Right.
corruption, get a mutation,
You
and
could.
then you like
I
dual
would
them.
assume that
prehensile
I'd
tail.
probably
There you
use
go.
dagger more than I would a second sword.
Yeah.
But
I don't think you're going to use either of them.
Well, the main thing with the dagger is when you deal with any creature with rupture. If you want to try to break out with the damage threshold, you need a light piercing or slashing weapon.
Okay, so
Which dagger?
that has a value for
Yeah.
it. So, but yeah, a second sword doesn't really do anything for you.
The only thing with rupture is usually the threshold is so high that you can't deal that much damage.
Well,
in
he's a
hit.
fighter, so I don't know if that's the case.
Possibly.
I think
But it-
rogues get like their backstab or something like that with it.
Maybe. It still gets to be like a really high threshold though.
I don't know.
And if you don't have striking.
But with the sense of min-maxing your loot carrying capability, I would go through honestly and talk to the vendor, get rid of anything you don't really need, like a second sword
Yeah.
or bows. Definitely don't need bows.
I mean, you have a sling.
I do have a sling. I got a dagger.
What you could do is you could transfer the +1 rune for your bastard sword or your dagger if you want to get rid of both onto your sling. That way you have some type of improved range weapon. And sell off the other one or keep the other one. But
So that's what I want to do with the. I'll get rid of the. Plus,
your regular bastard sword +1.
yeah. You don't need a +1 sword, do you?
That's for whenever I'm like close combat, when I can't reload a gun, for example.
I think I gave him my +1
You
bastard
did.
sword.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can use the.
You got a weapon, Ben?
I have a staff.
Okay.
Is it +1?
No,
You want to
I
use?
don't want it to be +1. I don't use my staff.
Okay.
Don't want it to be magical at all.
The only
I have
He's a
melee.
non-magical
I have.
wizard.
Okay.
I have
You can't
melee.
use his produce flame.
No,
for
it's a
melee.
staff
yeah.
of fire. It's already magical,
But
and
that's
I
a
also
two-action activity.
and I
with,
also
like,
have
manipulate
melee
and stuff like that.
spells.
But if he has his
Okay,
dagger
I
stored,
I
he has
don't
to
care.
The only
Oh,
reason I
if
could
he
see
has
you
his
not
staff
wanting it
magical,
magical
he
is
always
if you're
has
what
that down.
George's old character was. Because there was like, he played someone who was discriminatory against magic or something.
So
His character was slightly overpowered.
I'll keep the
He could just
+1
punch spells, if I remember
I'll get rid of
correctly, and they
the-
would stop.
bastard sword and put that rune on the sling.
Okay. So in that case, it's going to be, I think we said it was 5.5 gold.
for
the
plus
trick.
one.
Yeah, from +1.
It's 35.
3.5.
3.5 gold for the transfer. But I mean, selling your bastard sword, I'm pretty sure will give you that amount ish, maybe. I don't know. You have to check what the price of the bastard sword is.
How did Matthews go?
Alright.
So I do want to know for
What do you
future
mean?
reference,
You're in your combat tab, interaction tab.
if
That's your character. There you go.
if for example there's like a particular item that you're looking for that Oleg doesn't
Yeah.
stock, and it's like a common item or something, is there like a way to get it like shipped in from another country or something?
Give me a second.
How long would that take, like in game day wise?
It doesn't
You'd have to try it and see what it is.
price.
I mean, if there's anything common that he doesn't have, then it's going to be higher level stuff.
So in that case, if you want to,
You can order it from Bravoy.
Alright.
And they can ship it. That's not a problem. But I mean, it's about a week to get a message to Bravoy. It's about a week to get back, plus whatever time it takes for them to find
the
it.
gold and a half.
Yeah.
So
That's why the upgrade for the village. You have the general store upgrade, so he's going to start getting better stuff anyways at this point.
Okay. Because I do know eventually.
The problem you guys are going to run into is until you have all the different pieces, like there's a magic shop. I assume there's like a temple of some sort, things like that. Until you have those items are going to linger behind because you don't have the infrastructure for it.
I mean, we bought a fancy shop.
You have a general store, so yeah, that all the standard stuff will be fine.
So I just do
Oh,
insert, remove coins.
So what you're gonna do is you want to get rid of the 0.5 because
Yeah,
you're gonna
because your
have
shop is
have
level-
have
is
a gold
level
blade.
8.
Okay.
And
But
then
the
5 silver.
shrine
Mhm.
is level 1, so we can build the shrine. We have to wait a while for it.
And move coins.
Magic
Yeah, a
shop.
little bit.
Temple is level 7,
and
but
then-
the shrine is the base
But the
version.
trash can next to +1 badge.
Well, there's probably I think there's also like an herbalist and some other things like that.
Probably
Each one's going to
they
provide
go
different
for your sling.
lines
pencil.
as far as advanced gear.
illicit market.
Yeah, there you go.
Level 6.
Details.
Anything on here?
Um,
What do
Potency room.
Yeah, because I do know eventually for certain scenarios, like you remember how we were in like, there was an area we were in. I think it was to fight the minks, and it was like, or the fae or whatever,
Yeah.
and it was a very
Awesome.
tight space. Eventually, for scenarios like that, I want to try to get my hands on a blunderbuss.
Rocks, I think I only got like 8 rocks.
And just make sure it doesn't
Yeah, I
splash
think-
on us.
I think
Yeah.
rocks are literally a free item.
Yeah, I was looking. It's blunderbuss is considered an uncommon thing, but it's a basic weapon that's like 6 gold.
So
Alchemy Laboratory.
basically ask somebody to level add how many
That's
rocks
a
you
good
want.
build. Alchemy Laboratory.
Because I know eventually, at least for scenarios where we're more close quarters, I want to have a ranged weapon that I can use where I can still get like my ranged weapon bonuses and it's effective in tight spaces.
I have a cemetery icon.
Don't tell Jason about the festival hall. +1 to celebrate holiday.
Hey, don't tell him that.
I'll tell you what, if you guys don't show up for the meetings that we have in immediately,
Well, I'm gonna be
we're
there.
gonna party all the time, just celebrate.
That's right. Okay,
We'll be
so
happy
after
in this town.
did I gather you sold off your blunderbuss?
I don't have a blunderbuss. I have an arquebus.
Oh, okay.
I was just looking to eventually acquire a blunderbuss at some point for if we're in tight spaces or something.
Oh, okay.
Because an arquebus is like ranged, and it doesn't really do the best in like really close quarters.
What's your bonds?
But the blunderbuss has the splash damage.
Shotgun.
Yeah, it's basically in
Search bar.
a primitive shotgun.
Yeah, the blunderbuss is the same die of damage. It doesn't have fatal, but it has scatter. Scatter does.
I wouldn't like carry it with me all the time. It'd be on my horse unless we're going in a
Splash.
tight space area.
Yeah, all creatures within 10 feet take 1 point of splash per damage die.
Yeah.
The thing I would have to account for with that is I think I would have to get separate ammo for the blunderbuss, because there's different ammunition types, and one of them is ammunition blunderbuss, which I think if I can get that, I can add that to my crafting recipe at some point.
Hey, Craig. Do you happen to know how much is a first level wand?
First level wand? It's not
So,
super expensive.
How much is a
I think.
blunderbuss?
6 gold.
We
I
only
have
need
14.
I have a wand of heal if you
It's
want
just-
that.
No, I'm not looking
It-
for wand of heal.
Oleg
Wand
shop
of Bless.
doesn't
Yeah,
have it.
Wand of bless.
So, I would
Sanctuary,
currently
the ones
have to
that don't
get it.
scale.
I would have to get it
16.
imported, which would take
16.
a week.
Do you want to hold on to the wand of heal? Because you're usually the one healing people. I've usually got like a sword and shield.
Do you have
Sure.
an issue
I'll take
if
a free
he
wand.
ordered a blunderbuss?
They don't have one?
You said,
Oleg doesn't have one.
It is an uncommon item, so
Is-
Yeah.
Okay. So no, I don't care if you order one.
I think all the black powder ones are on something. There's one.
what you got there?
Just mark off the 6 gold and make a note that it'll be there in 2 weeks. Or I can add
How do I
I can add a note to the
No, I
calendar.
don't have on.
Dog had a thing of chips.
Yeah, go ahead and throw it
bag.
away, bud.
you should be able to like drag and drop the wand
Yeah.
off the man.
Do it now. Wand of heal.
So 2 weeks. That'll be on the 15th.
There you go.
Thank you.
It's just level 1, but I haven't used it in a while.
Got it, and I'll use it to stabilize someone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look up and see how much the ammunition costs because I may order it with some ammo.
Ammo, I'm not worried about.
Okay.
That's cheap enough.
Where do you go to see what's at the general store? Or not the old lady?
You click the little carriage icon. You have to go back to.
But yeah, 60 for one.
You have to go back to Raventhorn. The Raventhorn tab up here.
There.
There's a note on the calendar. On the 15th, it'll be here.
Need
All right.
money for one?
Okay.
Unless you have 60 gold now. I'm good.
Mercy.
Okay. So who's setting the direction for the group? Would that be the king or would that be somebody else?
I can do it.
Okay. So which way are you going?
Perfect navigator.
Spreadsheets and let you go.
I think somebody's buying gecko potions.
I'm not trying to buy gecko potions. I was trying to see what they were.
Oh,
They let you climb.
Oh, I don't
okay.
want.
You want to click on the name, not the picture.
Gotcha.
Gains a +1 climb and the ability to palm objects. And you get a reflex bonus against disarm. Makes your hands sticky.
So is our goal to go the northern part of the forest or the southern part of the forest?
Let me like the answer is
Yes.
We could do so. Where was the attack with the cart?
It was right here. You know, it was, yeah, maybe.
The one, it was where we first fought the trolls initially. They were like eating the dead guys in the cart.
It was like in the plains, in the forest, somewhere up there-ish.
Okay.
You know, I think it was here.
There.
It was somewhere around there.
Okay.
It wasn't very far.
I guess maybe the
Yeah,
southern
bone
part of the
necrophus
forest.
is more of a
Possibly, since
special
that's a little
weapon I'm
closer.
investing in just because
Okay.
of its one trait, the scatter thing, because
So what I'm thinking
it's
at
really
least
good in tight
is we
spaces.
go south along the coast, then go to the forest here, and then loop around where we've explored and or cleared. Loop look around, so then we eventually get to the Tattleford.
Can we do administration from Castleford, or do we need to go to the capital?
Capital.
Okay.
I mean, how many days do we have this month?
Calendar. 30.
30. Okay.
Lots of time.
And it's, if we want to go in there and explore and map and everything, it's 4 days per.
Depends on the terrain.
Assuming forest or wetlands.
Forest is 2 to go in, 2 to search, or 2 to map.
Okay, and the wetlands is the same.
I believe so, yes.
What about a lake?
A lake?
Because technically the hex going along the coast will not fit into his technical lake.
Right.
Okay.
That would generally be 2 days,
Okay.
but you'd have to have some way to get through this, get to the island in the middle.
Okay.
I think it's
So, I
the
mean,
white face with the dark
so we
ears that
just,
makes it
like-
look like sugar.
We just traverse past that hex because we don't have
Play
a
the
boat.
fact he's an American.
So it'd be 2 for the wetlands there, 1 for there, and then we start here.
Judging by
That would be
size,
7,
Scout's definitely bigger than sugar
11.
was.
18, 19, 23, 27. So what I'm thinking is we just full on move these 2 hexes by our place, and then we just explore and map the outlining hexes by we already explored. And when we finally map this hex at the top, it'll be day 27, and then we just go back to town then.
I think by that point my blunderbuss would have shipped.
That's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
If not, you'll just have to contact Amazon.
Okay.
In worst case, we need to spend more time on one hex or whatever. We can just end
That would
the-
suck if like
and
the
the
pearls
like-
intercepted the delivery.
Okay. So you're gonna head southwest.
Yeah.
Okay. So 2 days to get to there. That's going to be day.
Look at the fish icon. What a disappointment. Yeah, it says we're on water.
Okay. 2 days go by. You guys make camp here on the side of the lake. Only thing of note that occurs is during the night, several of you spot strange lights floating around the island out in the lake. It's quite a ways out. I mean, a good couple of miles. So, I mean, you can see the island. It's not really very big. It's just a sort of a rocky outcropping coming out of the water itself. But there seems to be glowing lights floating around the island, over the island, and sometimes out into the water.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. See, the goblin's obviously nervous about it. Strange things are getting him.
Do they look like they're lights coming from lanterns, or does
No.
it look like something unnatural?
Definitely looks like something unnatural.
Alright.
Gives you an eerie look, eerie feeling just watching them.
Maybe they're ghosts.
Okay.
They're the ghosts of children who drowned in this lake.
So that will give you reconnoitered status for this hex. You can't actually explore it though unless you guys have a way to head out to the island.
Basically, we need to build a rafter boat or something.
Okay. And then from there, you said you want to go west?
Yeah.
Okay. So that is wetlands. It's going to take 2 days to get there.
There's 3 gold.
I'll take it with me.
An adaptable
Scully.
110.
Yeah, let's get a battleship.
Scully.
Sea line ship, 2,000 gold.
Lay down.
You're
Okay.
having issues or something.
Okay.
His thing crashed.
No, it's not crashing. It's just freezing up again.
Yeah.
What's she doing?
Bothering Molar and getting the Paizo.
Mulder's over here.
Yeah, she keeps going over there.
Okay.
Molar hates light green.
That's right. Okay. While you guys are traveling to the west, let me set this up real quick.
Blodio wed.
Yep.
Blodio wed. Just playing solitaire.
Yes. Okay.
Gecko potion.
It is early in the morning when you guys encounter a strange plant-like creature. It looks like a thin, stilted old man with an enormous beard stretching out of it.
It's
Except-
the Lorax.
Except that it's all green and constructed out of plant. It's walking along the shoreline of the river as you guys are heading west. It's heading east. When it sees you, it starts yelling out something in a strange language. See if anybody can speak its language.
It's just definitely.
Yeah.
Is it halfless?
It is not.
Darn.
It does appear that some of you can speak it.
It's just definitely Cyclops.
Everybody speaks halfway.
But what if I'm a holding?
You have to speak half.
That's called human.
2 halflings equal a holding.
That's just called common.
Oh, okay. So it's going to speak in that language.
What would be set when the final boss is a half one? I think we know exactly what he's saying.
The final boss is Halfling 13.
I mean, we're halflings. We might join them, right? Like, hey, let's rule the world together.
The rule have to be.
Okay.
Oh, I can speak this.
It yells that out to the group. Still 50, 60 feet away.
Speaks face.
Seems a little bit hesitant, given the size of your group.
What did it say?
It said, "Intruders, you must leave this region. You are damaging the forest with your big feet and damaging teeth."
Sounds hostile. Airstrike them.
It's speaking Fey. Remember, we have an alliance with the Fey. We gotta maintain that alliance. I feel like if we,
Lots of things speak Fey, not just Fey.
Alliance with a Fey. This one.
All of them.
All of them.
all right. So how should we respond?
It's the
Because I
Fey.
can speak to it.
You can speak to it. What do we want to tell it?
No, we're just passing through. We're looking
Down
for
skirmish.
trolls.
It seems quite agitated and concerned.
We mean you no harm. We are just passing through to locate some trolls that have been causing disturbances out west.
That was actually a pretty good response there.
Yeah, you didn't even shoot it.
Go back north to your dark city with your smog and smoke. This forest is not for you.
We got smog. We're doing good. We can't even.
We didn't come from a city with smog and smoke up north. We came from a place called Raventhorn that's down south. What's going on up north?
Reciting
Yes.
Shakespeare.
the Fey language sounds vaguely like typing on a keyboard.
Raventhorn is the name. The place at the top of the Candlemere Lake. Terrible place. Cursed place. Return to your homes and leave us in peace.
This man is denouncing our country. We just got.
Okay, so
Yep.
Fair enough.
I mean, he complimented us. We have smog now.
Okay, so I think this phase referring to a city that he's saying is up north. So that means if we go north, there is a heavily industrialized city, most likely.
That's called
That's
the boy.
our city. We're right above the lake.
We don't have smog.
You may want to look at the region map,
Region map.
figure out where you're at, because you seem confused as to your current location.
Yeah, you said our town was south, which is not true.
I'm not the best with directions.
I mean, he'll respond based on what you're saying, but
All right, hang on. The stolen lands. All right, let's see where we're at here.
What lake did he say it was then?
You said can't.
Well, there's only one lake around here.
Oh, right north.
There is multiple lakes on the map.
There's only one lake north of us.
So what lake did he say?
Candlemere.
Or eastern.
Candle something.
Candlemere.
Candlemere Lake. I don't. This is. Oh.
Over the 40.
GPS coordinates, please.
36
Have-
degrees north.
Have we been. How much have we been. I don't know. Doing bad stuff to the environment in our place?
We have done zero, except cut a couple trees, which then we replanted.
It's true.
We killed a turtle.
Turtle was
Okay.
fully-
Oh no, the turtle could have been his friend.
All that smog is from that one turtle.
Turtle exploded.
Okay.
Well, he did
Use
get big
chainsaw,
crispy.
So what do we want to
I
decide?
did leave him pretty charred.
Yeah.
The turtle or the chain smoker.
Trolls, goblins, human nonsense. Nonsense words to me. All you civilized races tearing up the world. Your people grow and eat endlessly.
Mentality.
Okay, so he looks like he's minding his business. I feel like we could only upset the alliance we have with the Fae if
Yeah, he's only minding our business by yelling at us to leave.
Yeah.
so we weren't really planning on staying in this region regardless. We were moving.
Tell him if he gives us location to the thing, we can go remove him from the land.
Jarvis, delete this man off the map.
Like he's obviously
Yes, sir.
confusing us with other people because last time I checked, none of us were trolls.
This is true.
Like the species. The other one maybe, but
I think.
Well, that's not what he's saying. He's saying like all our politics and stuff are human nonsense words. He's saying trolls, goblins, and humans are all nonsense to him.
well yes, but we
Yeah,
can
sounds
remove
about right.
2 of those issues he has.
All right. Well,
Has he seen trolls?
One of the issues. The goblins are fine.
Has he seen trolls?
all right.
Oh, goblins.
Tell him we're just passing through. Has he seen any trolls? We're
The
trying to
king
take
has
care
spoken. All goblins are
You can talk to
outlawed in the kingdom.
All right. So
We're just gonna go make friends with them, boss.
I'm
Probably better than one person.
I'm going
I had to
to
correct myself because I forgot that Pathfinder changed.
I'm going to
now,
say
it's an
that,
actual race.
we have no intention to destroy this land, and we are just passing through to find some trolls. And I'm going to ask if he's seen where they are.
Exterminate the trolls. Don't say we're looking for trolls. Like as in
We're
friends.
trying to get rid of the trolls. They're causing issues for the entire environment.
You gotta exterminate them all.
You got it.
Exterminate. Exterminate.
Their bloodline.
Where is the sound coming from?
That's just what their
Well, what
native
looks
tongue
around.
sounds like.
As he whips out his iPad.
The Wi-Fi is really strong there.
We're gonna full Sonic.
I already sent him one message.
What did he say?
Trolls? Trolls? What is this troll? All of you mundanes make little sense. Your groups cut our trees and kill our friends and bring little value to the world.
Sounds about right.
We bring great value. We bring profit.
Alright.
I bring fire.
Yeah, let's just keep moving on.
What direction were we playing on? He's telling us to go back north, so should we just move to the north hex and then go diagonally around?
Let's just.
I mean, we have to. This is.
Let's
our
go
home,
where
right?
we're
We gotta
going.
claim it, right?
But we have the map and click and stuff like that. Yeah.
So
He hasn't attacked us. Let's just ignore him.
maybe we should be telling him to leave.
Maybe this guy's a troll. He is
Go
green.
find another home.
Mmm.
Well,
Animated plants.
I
Earth
don't think we're gonna
flammable.
claim this hex anytime soon.
Okay.
So is our plan to just
We
tell
can
him
deal
we're
with that
passing
next time.
through and just go through?
When we have a military, we would know.
Just.
I think so.
Alright.
His stance implies that he's trying to block your path, trying to prevent
Oh.
you from traveling on. Now, you could, I mean, it's big land. Certainly, you could backtrack a bit and then go around him. But if you're trying to just ignore him and walk past, then he doesn't seem willing to allow that to happen.
Okay, so I
So
think
what do we want to do? Do we want to backtrack and go around, or do we want to just go through?
he wants us to go north, so
So just back.
if we go north and go
Backtrack and
around,
bypass strategically is going to effectively add a day.
yeah, we should do that.
Just go through.
Oh, we should figure it out. We should negotiate with them.
Keep in mind,
Or
we're
give them a lever knot.
Doesn't sound like you want to.
Have this piece of hair. That's the edge of my axe.
we have an alliance with another Fae. If we attack this one, we don't know what chain reaction that could cause with our
Can
alliances.
anyone identify this man?
If we have an
See,
It's
alliance,
almost like you have the opinion that all Fae are the same. Sort of like he says.
He could just be a normal he could be a normal homeless man like the other
it
guy.
could be
just
related
painted
to the
green.
other Fae, right?
Okay.
We
Yeah,
identify.
You could
Can
go
I
do
do
a
a
Nature roll.
What he is? Sure. If you guys have any nature skill.
Yeah, I can.
I can do it.
Oh.
I got 10.
Well,
Somebody rolled good.
that was me.
What I think also.
You're going to think?
Man, the druid did worse.
Queen.
It's very fancy.
Queen like me.
It looks like the Lorax. A very cursed Lorax.
Let's go. Hey, Queen.
I don't know.
Troll me.
I don't know
It
how
does.
I managed to roll the highest out of that.
Seems like troll to you.
It does. Take out the missile battery.
I guess it makes sense.
Spirited troll.
That means he's like a
Okay.
wizard.
So, you guys identified as a Blodoved. And I don't know if that's the proper pronunciation or not. They
Moving.
are fey creatures that dwell in the boundaries between the material plane and the first world, wherever the two realms have grown thin, or around portals between the two planes. Their links with such regions of the natural world are so strong that it rivals the bond shared between nymphs and places of natural beauty. Yet they're not obviously viewed as elegant or as pretty as nymphs. Okay. They share traits with nymphs, but their role is as guardians of the pathways between this world and the first world. They're never really they're viewed as not really part of either reality, but they're forced to keep watch over both. And they're known to get rather cynical and sharp-tongued towards anybody who would either travel across it or seek to cause damage to either one.
Okay, so we pretty much have to go north because there's a portal that way if we go through.
Don't know that. It could just be more trees back and burn.
Yeah, but these things are like guardians. He's probably guarding a nearby portal. I don't think we're high enough level to go to another dimension yet.
I can't trust.
So...
Yeah, but basically, it's the Fey equivalent of the old man yelling, "Get off my lawn."
So,
Okay.
how about you talk to him on how we helped out, like, the other nymphs? And stuff like that, and how we've helped instead of destroy. And he's thinking of a different country.
Yeah.
How we're different from the rest of the humans.
Worst case, we can just burn.
We're some of the good ones.
Yeah. Regale.
Yeah, we've got Pyromaniac right here.
We have a refuge with other
Is-
family.
I'll explain the refuge. We have a refuge. We don't have any intention to harm the Fae or the nature areas.
Have an alliance.
We have an alliance with a Fae up north.
Do we remember
I
the
think
phase
it's
name?
north, right?
Do you remember that phase name? Just throw it out there. Does anybody remember it?
I think we just referred to them as the Fae.
We helped like 2 Fae.
We did.
Yeah, we helped two Fae. One of them was to take care of a
Did.
cursed tree. The other was to plant some trees that other humans decided to deforest.
Yes.
We're on your side.
And we actually have... Let's see, I'm going to look.
Not interested in going to another dimension or portal.
Yeah, we have
Don't want
a
to use the
reservation area.
Mesa. You leave traps and
See, that's what we need to do. The kingdom's not working in this dimension. We need to go to a different one.
Maybe it'll be easier.
One that we tax.
This is true.
Have you not cut down trees for the building of your city? Are you not killing creatures of the forest? Didn't we plant trees
Yep.
for the ones...
For every tree that we took
We
down,
literally
planted
set up a
another.
lumber mill a few
Okay.
sessions
How
ago.
about you argue with him? Does not the beaver cut down the tree? Well, it won't feed the animals.
Yeah.
We literally
Oh,
set
George,
up,
use your philosophy
we
class.
literally set up a lumber mill
Uh-huh.
and figured out that there were hunters going around killing animals in our kingdom, which
Uh-huh.
is not illegal. So
It doesn't matter. He's having a conversation.
Okay.
For every tree that we have taken down, we have added and planted another.
Use that philosophy class.
We've planted...
No, you haven't.
you
He
have
doesn't know that.
He does.
He does.
He
That's
has-
the point.
But what I'm saying,
I think what he's saying is, well, beavers cut down trees.
beavers cut down trees, wolves eat animals.
Yeah.
They're natural.
They are natural.
We're doing it for means of survival. We're not trying to waste anything.
We had no interest in your portal. Tell him that.
Yeah, we're not looking to go into the portal that you're protecting.
Yes.
We're just trying to stop trolls from massacring our people. We're just trying to protect our own, just like you.
Like bloodweed, bloodweed.
Told you should have went east.
Old man yelling at us. There's so many random old men in these forests.
He turns and stomps off, heading north.
Your actions are short-sighted. The further you dig, the more mud you will find. We are watching, and the queen is waiting.
Okay.
Let's go. To
He marches away into the trees. Behind him, wherever he steps, you see little wildflowers popping up out of the ground, leaving a trail into the forest.
Shoot, maybe we should have him come to where the lumber mills are, and he could just keep on populating, and we keep on cutting down. It could be a good.
How much experience do we get for picking dandelions?
Okay, so he went north, right? So does that mean we just keep going now?
It seems to me like he's okay with us continuing on.
You got bored of us.
We
have to.
Completely fine with you now.
I don't think he's
I
okay.
should have just burned him.
I don't think.
Best buds. Yeah.
We're in alliance now.
Ally with a second one.
I don't think he's okay.
That's the old man stomps away.
He's probably just like, all right.
Friendly now.
We either leave them dead or with an alliance. All or nothing.
But we still talked our way out of combat. I mean, he did give us an
Well,
ominous
he's going
threat.
north, we're going west, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we're essentially just minding our own business at this point.
That sums it up pretty well.
We advance to dusk, at which point, Pickle, I'm assuming you're setting up the campsite?
Sure.
Okay, go ahead and click on the dice roll.
Which
Should have popped up right
It
there.
just now popped up.
Okay.
So it's take some.
Yeah, there it is.
survive or dice.
I guess my language is coming handy.
There you go. You are successful. You prepare a campsite as it gets dark. Double check the listing on it to make sure that the items or the actions you guys want is what you want to do.
Yeah, let me roll real quick.
Okay.
I could change other people's actions.
Success.
So Craig, you get to do two things.
Let's go.
You get to, or someone else if there's a better option. But
There's a wilderness survival skill. +1 to cook a meal or treat a disease. Parties level 11 or higher increase to +2. Yeah, we don't need that. We don't need food. Yeah, enhanced weapons. Enhanced weapons. Each PC chooses one melee weapon. They gain a +1 bonus to damage rolls during the next encounter they're used in. So I'll do that one.
Undead Guardians now.
Could do Undead Guardians.
Doesn't really summon undead.
I know.
So you good with that?
Yep, I'll do armor with the
Okay.
Jason.
Jason, roll your organized watch.
Would that be the scout?
No, just on the sheet. You just click on the dice for your perception.
Success.
Okay, so everybody's going to get a bonus on perception since Jason was able to keep watch this time in case of angry men. Okay, right now we have 3 with a basic meal, 1 with a hearty meal. Anybody want to change that?
You want to change him?
How's our supplies looking?
Well, this if it's rolled bad.
You have
Or if you just roll
3
success.
Should I do that?
3 rations,
If you don't want
17
to have any
basic
risk,
supplies,
You do the far
and
left
8
one.
rare supplies.
I know
So
someone.
drag your picture from the top
8 rare
to
supplies.
whichever one you want. Oh, you're already on the far left one.
I'm going with a
Do
hard
you want
meal.
this one or do you
I
want?
can go
I
with
think so. Drag your
That's
picture
fine.
from the top.
You want a good meal?
I want a good meal.
Okay.
You go for it.
Okay, so who's doing the cooking?
I am.
Go ahead and click the 2 dice.
Which one's this for?
This is for, well, whichever one he clicks first.
Hearty meal comes first.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Success.
Success.
Woo!
Good go.
I have a 100% success rate with the hearty meal.
And failure.
And FedEx.
I'm gonna move to the hearty
And I
meal
think
next
there's a
time.
0% success rate for the basic meal.
Okay.
You're good at cooking.
And then the rest of you, I think we
Fancy
determined you had enough survival skill that you could just subsist.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm good at cooking. The problem is when
not
I
an
half-ass it for a basic meal.
Do we get any XP for peacefully dealing with the old man?
Yeah, I can modify that. Okay.
So what do I get for the hearty meal?
it applied it automatically.
Sweet.
I think it was you get like a +1 on your saving throw.
You get a +1 on the next saving throw you attempt during the next 24 hours.
Yes.
At least I didn't get a critical failure.
That's good.
I think critical failure means like
Just a second.
yeah.
Okay.
Failure just means I didn't get any benefits.
Who were you maintaining armor, Craig?
Jason and the rogue. I don't know if you guys have your you have your temporary hit points still. Jason, if you don't, put 2 temporary hit points.
I don't know.
You might already have some.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just keep that.
It's raining again.
And the weapon applies to everyone.
I can't snow.
This is spring. Okay.
It's not.
Then you guys go ahead and search out the place. You have a solid camp. Go ahead and give me perception checks for those of you who are scouting.
Or stealth.
Sure.
Who's scouting?
Doesn't really matter. I mean, the only thing of note in this square, or hex, is at a bend in the river, where it widens out quite a bit. There is what looks like a sandbar or something like that in the center of it, that you can see what appears to be a small primitive village. It's surrounded by a wooden palisade, and you can see smoke moving up and getting carried off with the wind, and what appears to be lizard men tending the gate and the village itself.
Those are none of new people. They're friends.
Depends
One
on
time I don't speak Uruxian. I think that's what they speak, lizard folk.
Depends on the lizard.
Oh.
What do you guys want to do?
Do I have communication with them?
Bro.
Hmm?
They might know where the trolls are.
Yeah. Very
The
well.
rest of the group, but yeah.
Who speaks lizard folk?
Oh no. Why?
I do not.
Hey, my enhanced weapon's expired. Need your hearty meal expired.
That's because I advanced it by a day while you guys were searching. But we can reapply it. I'm fine with that.
What do we know about lizard men?
Well, who speaks lizard?
Not me.
I used to when I was Bisque, but
Do you speak lizard? I don't know.
And they speak common.
Do lizards speak common?
No.
Well, if you guys have any society lore, you can make a roll to see what you guys know about lizardmen.
Ha.
Or Reichland.
alright.
You're welcome to roll Reichland if you happen to have that skill.
Let's go. Right. They live in a society.
Ooh.
I trust the druid.
I trust whoever.
Only one of you that has any sense of information on this would be Pinkbeard. You know, lizardmen tend to be they're considered a neutral civilized race at this point. They tend to be non-discriminatory as far as meat sources, however.
In other words, they could eat us if they're hungry.
We could eat them if we're hungry.
You could.
Does he have knowledge of what language they speak?
They tend to speak Draconic or Iruxi.
I can speak Draconic.
I can speak Draconic.
So I say, since you guys can speak Draconic, let's go have a nice talk with them and ask them where the trolls were, because that's our mission.
Okay.
I'm just saying, I just wish we'd let a halfling commune somewhere in the woods. It would be quite nice.
Halfling Commoner?
Commune or whatever, like a whole tribe of halflings.
Oh, we would have so many parties.
We would.
There'd be
Like-
festivities.
We would build our capital.
Bring out the pipeweed!
Lots of festivities.
Children of the Corn.
Then do you
All the
speak
halflings and the
Draconic
dwarves.
now?
No.
So, the island or sandbar looks to be about a 10-minute swim out to it.
Swim.
Yes.
I don't like
Sorry,
water.
guys, I'm not going out there.
I don't like
Half-Plate does not mix well with water.
fire. Don't go
It
with
mixes
water.
very well,
It does.
and it separates quickly
Yeah.
because it sinks to the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
I
I
would
don't-
be willing
I don't
to
like
swim
water.
out there with someone
No.
if Ben is interested in swimming out there.
Or maybe we should just try to bring them to us. Maybe they'll come if we wave.
Set it like a tree on fire. We start a forest fire.
Whoa.
That will draw their
Fire? I can do
That's
that.
the old man again.
You want
The
fire?
old man comes back.
We need to destroy nature. Ignore this forest fire.
Then we can deal with it peacefully and get more XP.
You want fire? I can do fire.
Shall we try to bring them to us?
I guess we could try if we could
I
signal
mean-
them.
We're not looking for a battle.
Yeah. We could try to like see any like wandering around. We can try to signal them.
That's what I think we want to do.
Okay. In what way?
Uh,
How would you like to do that?
you're saying they're in vision of us, right?
Yeah,
And
they can see you.
they can see us.
Yeah.
So, just hey, this way. See if they. I mean, are they worried about us? I mean,
They don't seem worried about you at all.
because they
I can-
can't
I can-
swim.
Are we in like shouting range, like to where we can call out to them?
You can call out to them. Yeah, I mean, it's a long distance.
All right, I'll just call out in Draconic. Excuse me, can you please point to the direction that the trolls are in? We're trying to fight them.
They functionally just ignore you. I mean, they're definitely aware of you. You're not really hidden on the shore of the river.
This means war.
We attack.
Yes. Let's level up
Well,
that fireball.
If they're ignoring us, I think the best option is to just ignore them.
Swim. It's fireball
we
range.
won't need the swim. That's the best part.
They're across the water from us. They're ignoring us. I think the best bet's to just ignore them.
The one-time bullhorn would be useful. You can amplify your voice loud enough to be heard at a great distance, able to be heard loudly and clearly by all listeners within 500 feet.
It doesn't matter how loud we scream. These dudes are gonna ignore us. Still,
I'd say ignore them.
yeah.
They're over there. Unless they come over here, ignore them. Move on.
You guys can always swim over if you want.
Is it a possibility that they could be in alliance with the tree guy though? Because now we're starting to come across like multiple enemies that we're trying to not confront.
When did we say they are enemies?
The only enemies so far are the trolls.
They have a lizard king.
We already have bandits and
I mean, the
trolls
old
in
green
our
man did
kingdom.
talk about how you guys just go around killing everything.
Aw.
We're trying to prove them wrong
I
here.
like to say most stuff we killed were humans. I feel like we're contributing.
We are. We are.
Because you're a strong ally with that one fae.
Right? Two fags.
Two
Sorry,
fae.
two fae.
So
Yeah.
you guys,
They have a lizard king here.
you
It's
want
like a bunch of lizards with their tails tied together.
No.
Let's just keep going.
Nope, no lizard king. No, thank you.
Lizard king. Proxigor.
Let's just keep going. They're not trolls.
I'll put on
I
that.
think that's pretty obvious.
Which one?
That. This.
I feel like this is a missed opportunity. We have a lizard of our own we can send out there.
No, no.
Do you?
I don't like water.
Yeah. Send him.
No,
Lizard.
That's
no
like a
water.
little lizard.
No water.
The real trolls were the friends we made along the way. Now let's keep going.
I'm just saying, they've been living here. I'm sure they have dealt with troll issues. I'm sure they would love the trolls to be gone. And if they would not like that, then we maybe have a secondary issue.
Lizard
Oh.
troll. Let's.
But they probably know where the trolls are. And us wandering in the middle of the forest is fun and all, but we have no direction.
Man, I guess I could take off my armor and
Well,
swim
we
over
got
there.
it.
Just get ganged up on and murdered.
I'll go with you. I'll protect you.
I'll swim
You
too.
leave your armor too?
I don't have armor. I have studded leather.
That's armor.
You can get that wet though, can't you?
You can get it all wet. The only question is whether or not you can stay breathing. I don't know how good your athletics is.
Looking for 5. Hopefully.
What's your athletics?
Plus 8.
Okay, well, you're
Good.
better than I am.
I know we get penalties for swimming with light armor.
Do the swimming.
Athletic skill, swim. Okay. It's an athletics check to move a maximum distance of 10 feet through water. DC is based on the turbulence of the water. Let's see. I know there's a modifier for armor, but it doesn't list it here as far as it.
Yeah, there's no modifier.
Haha.
Buy a hot air balloon.
Hmm.
I think we buy a hot air balloon. I think that's the move.
Well, make one.
I assume it's your reflex penalty or your dexterity penalty.
I don't know. I'll leave my armor because it doesn't make sense to swim in heavy armor.
Speed penalty. Yeah. Okay. So we'll make it simple. Light armor, you're fine. Heavier armor, you can't swim in.
My armor, you can go over there.
Okay.
I will go with them.
So just the two of you, or is other people gonna go? The three of you?
Man, you
What,
come in.
what about the fire lizard?
Teach your fire.
I don't like water. No.
Um,
No.
Ben, get over there.
yeah.
You can't degrease it.
No.
Let's see. I got a breastplate. I don't think that's heavy, right?
That's medium. But
Medium.
you still
I mean, you've known him for like 3 months. He's never taken a bath.
There's no reason for you not to go, Ben. You're part lizard. You can communicate with them. Yep.
Water. No.
All right, hang on. I'll go, but first I need to.
Well, I
Get
need to inform you,
the-
there's going to be portions of this adventure where you're going to have to be in water. Yeah,
Nope.
so might as well start now.
Nope. He's gonna stop those when that happens.
I need to get access to my horse, and then I'm going.
Best time to practice.
That should have chapter
You're
5.
bringing
It's
your
just a
horse?
ocean adventure.
No, I'm just
He's limiting
going.
his armor on the
I-
horse.
No, I have
Bring the horse.
in my horse thing a waterproof firearm carrying case.
Okay. That would be helpful.
I'm just getting that out real quick and transferring it over.
Hmm.
All right.
Well, it's kind of like a.
I'm going to put my firearm in there with 6 rounds of ammunition. It's the max amount of ammunition it allows. So I'm going to put the stuff in the firearm carrying case before I get in the water.
Okay. So you're going without armor. Kirok is going.
Fine.
Okay. Mara was going. Is Pickle going?
I'm gonna stay with the stuff.
You're gonna stay over here with the armor.
Yep.
Pinkbeard was going.
Yep.
Shortleaf was going. And Silverleaf,
I'm staying.
you're staying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get in the water. I'm staying. Okay.
Some kid.
I don't want to intimidate them.
Yeah.
And in this way, if you guys like it, kidnap at least the king themselves up here. I'm just saying.
Well, right now you're being protected by the goblin.
Okay. Then I'll protect the goblin too.
Yeah. That goblin will never die because you have lots of healing for him.
Yep. Goblin. We're reset.
I will protect you with my dagger and sickle.
Okay, so I need a healing check, or not a healing check, a athletics check.
What do we do? What do we do?
Piranhas in the
Oh,
water.
darn. Yeah. Athletics.
Yeah, athletics for each of you, modified by any encumbrance you have.
That is exactly what I expected.
That has it
Okay,
modified by
due to the distance before you guys start rolling.
Well, that's too late.
Yikes.
Before you start rolling.
Okay, the DC is 20 given the distance of the swim.
Yeah, no.
Okay. If that's a concern for you, And I want to look up the mechanics for swimming to make sure that you guys know what the actual effects are.
25. I mean.
Because it is entirely possible, I'm assuming, to be able to drown in the middle of it.
Yes.
If you end your turn in water and haven't succeeded at a swim action that round, you sink 10 feet, at which point you're going to start suffocating. If you are holding your breath, you can hold your breath for a number of rounds equal to 5 plus your con modifier. If you run out of air, you fall unconscious and then drown like almost immediately. Okay? So, with that in mind, is everybody still want to go? All 5 of you. I'm not taking any of the
No, I
rolls
don't.
because I didn't say actually make the athletics roll. So, you don't want to go?
No, I
You
do
have a
not.
6.
Yes.
You are probably going to be one of the better ones to go.
That's just from proficiency
Yes.
bonus.
Okay.
What I'm saying is a 6 is pretty good for this level.
6 is pretty decent. Pinkbeard, you probably want to leave your armor behind, so you want to mark that as unequipped. Otherwise, you have a penalty of 2 at least.
You're going.
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Okay. So the king and the kobold argue while the others dive into the water.
Can we roll now?
Sure, now you can roll. Okay. Mara admittedly starts drowning. Casimir doesn't seem to have any difficulty. It's a relaxing swim.
It is.
Especially without your armor, you feel like
I know.
ready to go.
I can move 22
Okay.
feet.
What's an athletics of a horse?
Athletics of a horse?
Mhm. Because horses can swim too. And you can ride horses while they're swimming.
Seahorse.
Or you
Yes.
can hold on to the tail.
Because a DC 20, the proficiency of us is like about a 25% chance of a decent
Mhm.
average person.
Mm-hmm.
So, typical strategy then is you use the horse to swim.
A horse has a plus 11.
Yeah.
7 for athletics and 4 for strength.
So I think we want to take the horses. Because none of us have a plus 11 athletics. And if you take your horses, you can have your armor. Right?
No, you're still heavy.
Yeah, you weigh down the horse.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
But by keeping your armor, it would be -2 on a plus 11. It's still, you could. Why not do that?
Because of the weight. The armor is gonna. I don't know where the mechanic is, but you can't wear your armor when you're swimming functionally.
Right.
I'm sure there's some rule somewhere that goes into more detail. But what we're saying is light armor, not a problem. Functionally, horses, yes, they can swim. They can't swim with somebody on their back, again, for the same reason. They get encumbered. Okay?
Okay.
You don't ride horses when they're swimming. You ride horses when they're going over shallow rivers and they're wading through the river.
But we would still get a plus 11 on the horse.
Sure, but the river isn't that shallow. That's why you're swimming, and so it's so far out.
Okay.
So if you have some flotation device or something like that, then you can get bonuses. I mean, there was talk earlier about building a raft.
I'm still comfortable on rolling again and getting across. Because
Okay.
if you
So-
if we roll, we fail the first one. That means we're drowning at a certain point. And
Okay.
then we have to recover, right?
So
Yeah.
since George's face implied that he would debate and argue, I just looked it up.
I am not debating and arguing.
Okay.
I'm not.
Okay, I understand.
That's why I
I'm-
said nothing about it. Let's move on.
Okay. What I'm gonna say is I looked it up to find out if my interpretation was wrong, and according to the internet at least, you absolutely can ride a horse while it swims, and supposedly it's very exciting to feel it propel you through the water.
Fair enough.
It's not necessarily the most natural action for them, but they can naturally swim.
Okay, well,
So
I'll just bring my
that
horse in
being
there.
said, I'm perfectly fine with you riding a horse going there. They have a plus 11. Now, you can't hinder the horse. You can't slow it down, otherwise the horse panics.
Right.
Okay? Which would still have the same limitations as far as armor, gear, etc. So, a hand weapon, a shield, hold on to the horse type stuff, some basic gear. You don't want to be heavily encumbered.
Okay.
Then sure, you could roll with the horse's skill.
Roll with horses.
So, is that what you guys want to do?
Yeah, I mean,
If my computer would stop freezing, then yes.
we don't like the water anyway.
Okay, so you are going. Kirok is going again now, using the horse.
Why not?
Well, because if the horse doesn't make it,
It sounds so.
then
Then you lose out.
then you lose the horse and you. Again, it's not that the water is particularly dangerous or choppy. It's just a long distance.
So if you fail the throw, you'll have another opportunity to not drown.
If you, yeah, you're going to have several and not drown. Functionally, you need a 20 to do it easily. You need a 15 to get there with difficulty, but you can still get there. You just be tired at the end.
Okay.
If you roll less than that, then you go underwater and you're starting to drown. But so you get a few more rolls to see, okay, do you actually drown or do you manage to surface and
I like
get some
those
distance?
odds. Those are good odds.
So,
Our king wouldn't tell us to go in there if he didn't need it.
yeah, completely reasonable. Okay, so let me clear the chat just so I can keep track of where we are. Figures it out. There it goes. Okay, so all 5 of you that are swimming, give me a plus 11 roll for the horses.
I'm gonna modify mine by 2.
Are you going or not, Ben?
Yes.
Okay.
I can't do anything because my computer keeps freezing.
Grab a dice then and roll.
Can I use an acrobatics roll since it's plus 11 already?
Sure.
Yeah, I don't care. Whatever roll you want.
Yes, I passed with a 23.
So you said
Good
athletics or
gosh.
acrobatics?
In his case, he was rolling acrobatics only because he has a plus 11 already. So he didn't have to add any other
So
numbers.
what
to
you
it.
can do is just roll a d20,
Okay.
and then if you like roll a 4 below, you've 3 or below.
You just roll the
potentially
d20 down
drown.
there.
Right. Okay.
I'm not a good roller today.
So, what's the number we have to
What'd you roll?
get in order to
23.
not drown?
23. Okay.
15 to 20.
15.
So Jenny and Ben make it over easily. The other 3 of you are fatigued. The horses have some difficulty. Leaves your horses fatigued, which isn't really relevant. We'll say it leaves the 3 of you fatigued because of it as well, as you're controlling the horse, trying to help them get there. Okay, so that is going to be Shortleaf, Casimir, and Ben.
Should've just gone with the horse.
That is going to put you fatigued.
Those are really good brownies.
Especially the chocolate ones.
Okay, and for some people, for some reason, everybody has no. Okay, bunch of other effects on you which don't really matter. Yeah. Okay, so you guys get over to the other side, and let's go ahead and switch the map, just so that everybody else can see. I shall put you guys here on the map. That'd be you and you. Doesn't really tell you much because there's a wall between them. Okay, Shortleaf, you are in the front. You guys leave your horses a short distance out in the water just so that they're not really relevant. Okay.
I like it.
They have gates open, and as you approach and start hopping off your horse and approaching, several of the lizardmen approach, weapons drawn. They have blowguns pointed at you. And the lead ones, they look very hostile at this point as you guys are approaching.
Hands are up.
Okay.
Put our hands up and say, "We come in peace." In Draconic.
Okay.
Yeah, I tell them in Draconic, we mean no harm.
Okay. They respond in Draconic. Why are you invading our island?
We're not trying to invade. We just want to know which directions or which direction the trolls are coming from.
We would like to meet with your great king.
We would like.
Okay, both of you give me a diplomacy roll.
Invasion starts.
Ah. Oh, let's go.
Yeah, and spread out slightly. The lead one says, "You are not worthy of our king. Go back the way you came."
Oh, darn. Fair enough. Dang.
All right.
They don't want to talk to us.
He just didn't want to meet the king, but we could still ask him the troll question.
Okay. Well, if we can't meet with your king, have you seen any trolls around? They've been killing people. I'm sure they've been killing a lot of your
You
subjects.
leave one of those horses for us too. You leave a horse, we will forgive your trespass onto our land.
We didn't trespass.
Been on their land, ha!
We are in water currently.
You're standing on the shore. You're not swimming.
Isn't your land where this wall is? Like beyond that wall's where the land is?
Land outside of that.
We're outside of the wall.
He's saying that
Outside
he
of the wall.
hasn't entered the gate.
Yeah,
we
there's
have-
land outside the wall.
We haven't entered your property. We just had some questions. Somebody needs to say that because I can't speak Draconic. And he ain't
I
listening
tried to
me.
ask them questions. I don't think they want anything to do with this.
All right. Well, I'm gonna start heading back then. I mean, I'm not. I guess if anyone wants to hop on the horse, well, I don't know how many people can be on a horse at once. This could be a problem.
I'll go back and take my horse.
Yeah. I think we all just leave with our horses. We're not leaving with a horse.
They may start attacking if we don't leave a horse behind.
Oh well. They attack, they attack.
They got blowguns.
Again, I got fireballs.
You
Our
guys want to
diplomat
tell
needs to
them
speak
that
more
we're not
languages.
leaving a horse, but we will leave?
I'm just gonna leave.
Okay.
I'm not very good at diplomacy. I speak their language, but I'm not very good at talking to people. Our diplomats need to learn more languages.
Okay. Well, we need to get to the other side then
That is not a thing.
of the land very fast.
Learn languages?
Yeah.
Yeah. I
So
know.
they're two different characteristics.
Yeah.
It's
Because it's intelligence based.
Well, it's a skill. And
no,
I think
intelligence.
Or multilingual.
It's-
You have
you
to have
can-
multilingual and increase your intelligence.
Yeah, you need
And if you're multilingual, you need society.
it scales off your intelligence rather than charisma
Looking
or anything
around
like
in
that.
there, about how many do we see beside? I mean, like, is this a huge city full of?
no, it's not a huge city like hundreds.
Okay.
From the looks of it, there might be 20 or 30 in there.
It's still a decent amount.
Yeah, I know.
So if your thought is you can come back at night and kill them all, yes, you probably could.
We can take them.
We would have a fort.
It's a strategic.
New fort.
I don't know what we're defending with it, but we would have a fort.
Our southern border.
You fortress drop.
Defend our
As long as
southern
they wear
border.
armor, it's impregnable because they can't get to it.
Exactly.
So the five of you are going to retreat?
Yep.
Okay,
You don't want to talk to us.
no problem.
Do we need to do another athletics check to go
Yep.
across the water again? Yep.
Another round, see if anybody drowns a horse. Okay.
Yeah, I start drowning.
What do you mean you start drowning?
Or my horse does.
What do you
Oh.
roll?
17
You rolled a 17?
total.
Oh, total, you're fine.
Yeah, you're fine.
You said it was DC 20.
I did,
DC
and I
12
also
for 6
explained
dice.
that if you
15.
rolled a 15, you get there, but you're fatigued.
Okay, I wasn't down here when he said that.
Okay. Well,
The rogue.
Jenny's in trouble.
The rogue is drowning.
Yep.
Why is Jenny in trouble?
I
She-
have 20 if you add
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
okay.
not adding any skill bonus there.
Because it just says 13.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right, because she's doing that. Okay.
Okay, so several of you end up tired and fatigued by the time you make it back to the shore, but are otherwise wet, and minus any useful information from the lizardmen.
Don't want to talk to us.
Nope.
I go ahead and light up a quick fire and start drying myself off.
So they obviously didn't do anything whenever we were retreating away
No.
because we didn't leave the horse. So
They were
Correct.
very rude.
can you believe they wanted us to leave a horse for them?
So greedy.
So we basically just left without giving them a horse, and they were just like, oh.
Alright, time to kill rabbits until we get Fireball. We gotta level up.
Once you get Fireball, you're just gonna go town to town and just blow them all up.
Mm-hmm.
Correct. That's such a huge range. You can stand on the shore and potentially just like.
Yeah.
Okay. Where to next?
What was the distance? I probably.
We're not shooting them yet. We're sending the military in there.
Well, no armor though. They're gonna be a bunch of
That's-
duelists.
Give them bows.
Bows.
I'm not trying to rotate the two.
He's break dancing.
Is it? Did we explore this? No, we haven't. We haven't mapped that one. I think that's where the tree was. Yeah.
These creatures I wouldn't consider hostile. They're just very protective of their land,
Yeah.
which eventually it's going to be our land. So eventually we're going to have to kill them all.
Let's just wait till we're way higher level than they are, and we
Let's
can
just
just
wait until
slaughter
I
them.
level up one more time and I
think
get
we're still
fireball.
misunderstanding that that expanding our territory into the forest is not economical at all.
No. That's where the trolls are.
He has a long-term plan. Eventually,
Eventually.
50 years from now, they will be part of our land.
If it's 50 years from now, we're going to be like double-digit levels. I think we could deal with some of those.
The waterway is
At that
the
point,
most
we
important
fly.
part.
Yeah.
man. The waterway is how you make. You got just it goes right down.
I completely agree, but we currently have a different waterway that we're using that's longer.
But this waterway's got a fort already there for us.
Okay.
So does
What's
the
this
other
waterway
one.
giving us currently?
We don't know. That's why we're explorers.
Turtles.
We could find vasts of riches.
Lizard hides.
Lots of lumber.
So otherwise, you've mapped out the area. That takes a couple more days. What would you like to do from here?
Where was the next X, George?
It's just going along the colored hexes.
You want to head directly west?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So this takes you into the Gnarl Marshes. Although there's nothing particularly dangerous or so, there's a heavy downpour on the first day, followed by sunny days the second time. No encounters of anything, but you start to get the sense that the creatures here are a fair bit more tougher. Do you want to spend time searching around here again? Or mapping it?
Sure.
Okay. So, go through the quick camping thing again.
I got rid of my fatigue.
And we're good for today.
Just give it a moment. Okay. That obviously didn't clear it. So okay, so prepare campsite for. You got a critical success on the campsite. You're probably a really good one. Go through, and apparently I've cleared the all the activities. So reset what your activities were.
You did your activity.
You only get to do one thing, right?
Oh no.
No,
Make the armor again.
you still have to encourage them to do multiple activities.
No.
Am I setting traps?
That's what you were doing. I don't know if you want to continue doing that.
Pretty good.
Ben, what were you doing?
Alarms. Saying alarms.
Okay. And Keith, what would you like to do?
What do we need?
I think you were doing hunting and gathering.
Okay. So that one.
I was doing the organized watch.
Yes.
Do I just hit the plus here?
No, I'll just drag you down there. It's fine. Okay. So go ahead and roll your organized watch.
I believe you do roll 2.
Yes. So you found 18 basic ingredients plus the watch was successful. So we go to the basic thing. You want to have the same meals?
Oh. Let's see. We have 0 special ingredients,
No
so
reason for me to do that though. If we have 0 special ingredients, I'm just gonna do rations.
You have 8 special ingredients.
I'm
Oh.
gonna do it then.
yeah,
It's a lot of special ingredients.
I'm going to do hearty meal as well. Here, how do I-
Also, the hardy and the basic only. The hardy and the other
There we
only
go.
take basic. None of them take special.
Right. Okay. Click on the survival dice,
All right.
and you fail.
The second I go over to hearty meal because it kept getting a good roll.
Okay.
The curse of pink beard.
Okay. So you guys spent a couple of days mapping out this area, and there is nothing of note in this square. What would you like to do from there?
Going northwest.
Northwest?
Is that where it closes the water again? Or...
You guys keep on.
So we kind of skipped over the loop, right?
Yeah. Because we were there in that hex. Which I mean, we didn't map it, but our main goal is to look for trolls.
Okay. A couple hours after dawn, a couple of days later, we're currently on the 15th. You guys are wandering into that square. You can hear the river in the distance. When you hear shouts of alarm from some sort of shrill voice, several shrill voices, a bunch of barking, and something big stomping around, loud crash and so forth.
All right, guys, jackpot, we found them.
Do the voices sound to be in common or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds like someone's attacking someone.
Yeah,
Like us.
No, I don't think so. He said screeching.
Someone's-
yeah. It's in the distance. You can't see whatever it is. You hear the river in the
It
distance,
sounds like
and you
they're
hear
attacking
some
people.
sort of fight.
So we need to go to it and scout it out to see what's going on.
Okay, so you're going to cautiously move forward and scout it out, or are you going to, or do what?
Just go.
Just go.
Okay, just race forward.
Could be half of us.
Could be. Okay. Okay. You race down the path, and coming around the bend, you see up ahead a old bridge that crosses over the river here. There is a group of a group of trolls. One is on your side of the river, currently eating what looks like a leg of some sort of animal, tearing off pieces and tossing it to a couple of greenish hounds. There are several others on the bridge itself, eating what looks like the remnants of a carcass of a cow.
Oh, that's a whole
And
group of people.
At the far side of the bridge, there is a group of gnomes, a couple more wagons. One wagon damaged and partially on the bridge, missing its oxen or cow that was pulling it, while the other two are standing there. They have swords out and so forth, but they look more scared than anything else, unsure of what to do at this point.
Hold on.
Okay?
The gnomes look scared.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. What would you guys like to do?
We need to help them, guys.
Imagine if we could just blow up this bridge. We could take care of like 5 of those trolls instantly.
I'm gonna draw my sword.
Okay?
Can I cast on my horse?
You can. Take a concentration check.
Okay. So we're currently on our horses now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Do we want to stay on our horses or dismount?
Well, right now they're about 220 feet away. Right?
Yep. They don't currently seem to be aware of you.
I wonder.
I'm getting off.
Yeah. I'm gonna dismount my horse.
Me too.
Same. How do I do
Is
that?
this like
again?
So,
elevated
to
ground?
unmount, I believe you select your character.
Oh, there's a horse icon that says mounted.
Yeah.
I may be able to just. Yep.
You can also do that.
There we go. Oh,
Is this
still on
like
it.
elevated ground over here? Like hills?
Okay. Hold on.
Um,
Good.
Alright. I'm stuck to the horse.
Basically, that's not working.
Okay.
Yeah. Maybe it's supposed to. Okay, well, that was not very useful. Okay, we'll get rid of those. Start with through. Here I try to be all fancy. Didn't work. There you go. Now you're all dismounted.
There we go.
I wonder if I should try to get to like one of these cliff areas and try to get high ground so the trolls can't get to me. Of course, I don't know how good the trolls are at climbing things.
You guys do what you want. I will pause it once somebody has been spotted.
Before we go, I'm going to cast a spell on your arquebus.
Alright.
How long does that last?
5 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, blazing armory. It becomes +1 striking, and its damage type changes to fire. It lasts 5 minutes. So.
No, the terrain.
Is there something I have to drag to the gun to make it?
No. Modify the actual ability.
Yeah, I can do that.
So the terrain that we see like the dark color. Are those like rock
Okay. The equipment
rapids or something?
Over by the river.
On the left and the right.
On the left and right, yeah. Those are elevation differences. The ones to the right descend.
and then
The
details.
ones to your left go up.
Okay.
And then under striking, add a striking. Do your striking.
Okay, so
And then
so
Right.
ones
This is
go down.
uphill.
piercing.
Over
Oh, damn
to
it.
your left is
Piercing.
uphill.
Okay.
Do
To your
fire.
right goes downhill.
So now all it does is fire.
Okay.
And there you go. That lasts for 5 minutes.
So the left side is us going uphill, and the right side is us going downhill. Definitely don't want
And then there's a drop off in the gorge to the river itself.
Okay.
Does everybody cast all their spells that they want to cast?
Right now, yeah.
Magic weapon I'll cast later. Because that only lasts 1 minute.
So, I'm thinking we just hug the right side and we just sneak up on them as far as we can go.
Okay.
So go through this
Fire
area.
allies. So.
We don't want to go uphill.
That's the left side.
Going down here,
Yeah,
we have the elevation. Just makes sense to me.
Yeah, we want to have the high ground.
Where you want to go left and get the high ground.
Well, I don't know which would be the best. I want to get to an area where, like, I'm in a position to where the trolls can't really effectively climb up it.
Well, they can call me a thing.
But you're not gonna-
So are these elevated areas here?
Those are descended areas.
Left.
Descended. Okay, so the left is the elevated area.
Correct.
You guys want to go, like, a couple people go the high ground?
No splitting up because it never works.
Okay.
That's not how this game works.
Oh,
Move as a group and hug the shoulder of the thing,
let's do it.
and you can go on the high ground.
So I should go on the high ground area.
Probably.
All right. What do I do if the trolls all start ambushing me over there, though?
We're in-
Dodge. Yeah.
You need to
No, split it up. Let's split up.
It doesn't matter what formation we get into.
So you want to sneak over?
Yeah,
Not
I've got quiet
That has
allies.
no relevance once we start the combat. Well, practically zero.
I just want to
So
be where the
just
healers.
march down the road.
I don't think we want to. We want to be covered, right?
Yeah, I'm kind of hugging that tree line.
And I've got quiet allies too, if someone wants to.
Okay, so quiet allies would help. So let me. Okay, so
Well, so who has the lowest stealth? Because that's how quiet allies works.
So me, 1.
Okay. So
Okay.
effectively, quiet allies probably won't work, just
Okay.
because it uses the lowest stealth,
right.
which
We're
I
just
mean,
gonna
it's
be in
helpful
your
if everyone's trained in stealth. It's like it's a really good feat in that case. But when there's at least one person in the group that's not trained,
What
it
if?
doesn't get used.
What rather than everybody just moving around, let's try a different approach here. George, what is your intent for everybody, and then what are you specifically going to do? And I'll go around the table and ask what everybody's trying to do. Don't move your figure. I'll move based on your description.
My intent is that the whole group should go down the road, more going toward the cliff side here.
Stick to the left.
Stick to the left, because then we have some type of wall or cliff behind us, or at least elevation behind us. So it's less likely for them to get around us. And then just go up there. If they see us, that's cool. They'll come after us instead of the gnomes.
Okay.
Okay. So Jason, and then what are you specifically going to do? Just exactly that, I'm assuming. George, I assume you're going to do that
yeah.
as you do. Okay. I just wanted to count in case you said, okay, everybody go follow the cliff, and then I'm going to go this way.
No.
Okay. Jason, what are you going to do?
I will do what he wanted to do.
Okay.
Kind of
So okay. So the two of you are heading over on the cliff. Ben, what are you doing?
I want to try to get in a good spot on the cliff to where it's hard for the trolls to actually reach me, but to where I got a good vantage point and I can start taking shots at them.
Okay, a decent vantage point looks like about here,
All right.
which will give you some distance. However, it's about a 15, 20-foot drop if you have to get off of there quickly.
Okay.
Okay? Wherever there's green, like where you were pointing over here,
Yeah.
that's a path that slopes up. So they can get to you, but you're up elevated over here.
Okay.
Okay?
So over here I'm elevated and it makes it more difficult for them.
It at least separates them from the rest of the group, but then you're also separated.
Yes.
So you're going to head off to the left with your intent, and that is going to put. Where's your character?
At least my thing is
Okay, so you're planning to go over here.
Yeah.
And the two of you are planning to move up along the side here. Cobalt Ben, what are you doing?
Going with them about 15 feet or so behind them.
Okay.
I know it's for
Mara's on the phone. She's taking a call from the deities. Pickle, what are you doing?
Call from the deities.
Move me up with Cobalt.
Okay, you're staying with the kobold.
I
And
can go running down.
I'll
the
be up
center
in
of the
front with
island.
Jason.
Okay. Going to assume Mara is going to be with you guys.
But whenever, just before we started moving, I cast my spell on him, and then we go up.
Okay.
It should be good for the time we take to go up there because it lasts longer.
Okay. The only question is whether Mara wanted to use her stealth and take a different path or stay with the group.
I say she would probably use her stealth.
I don't know.
I'd say she stays with the group,
Put her with the group.
but it's up to her.
Before combat starts, can I hunt the big troll over there that I can see?
Oh.
Yes.
Alright. So I'm gonna see how to pray.
Oh, we found the
Which
trolls.
was coming.
That's rolling initiative. So whenever we roll initiative,
Yeah. You can go ahead and start rolling your initiative. Is fine, I think.
we'll roll as normal.
Yeah, I mean the only one that's really would be different would be Mara, anyways, if she's stealthing.
And a natural 1. I am all terrible.
Use them up now.
Well,
Sure, I
no,
could-
it's not that bad of a situation.
No.
Yeah.
They have
Let them go first.
Yeah.
They have the faster moves, so we want something on that
Or even if they didn't have a faster movie
Should we
weapon,
roll
so
two dice?
yeah.
What?
Should I roll her initiative with you?
I want to find out what she's going to do first. Once you're done on the phone. Go through your various on your character. Make sure all the various buffs that are not applying are off, just in case. Since there's some people have a few, but
I'm gonna re-equip my armor.
Where do you see
okay,
that?
yeah. Put your armor back on.
Yeah, if anyone, then like I know
I
you
think
have
they're
the
really not
breastplate, you might need to
used
re-equip
You
that.
have the two
Yeah, I think I did that.
rest
I
because
don't know what,
they'll
but-
fit.
Yeah, that's
Yep,
valid.
I know I forgot. So.
And that's it for you.
Oh no, you actually don't have the temporary hit points because you guys didn't. The last cooking you
We
failed.
failed.
Yeah.
This is Craig's armor thing. That's
My armor.
automatic.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, so
I'm
you
fine with that.
Yeah,
Yeah, he doesn't have his food thing on. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to make sure we've cleared all those various buffs and
yeah, that was a +1 on the savings.
yeah. In that case, you didn't get that this time. But you have your armor.
In case the trolls want to cast a spell at you.
that's right. Rawr, fireball.
Really?
I really need fireball.
It's a mediocre spell. Really, Ben, Fireball is not worth it. You actually get a lot more value if you just hide in Scorching Ray again. It's
Blazing bolt.
or whatever it's called, but you get a lot more value just hiding that again.
Yeah, it's,
Fireballs
it's,
are more fun.
it's more of my signature spell, so it automatically levels with me, so I can cast it at
It gets that
my
free.
highest spell.
It gets that free, but I mean that's only for I don't know. It's not completely free for the hidden. It's with the signature spell and stuff like that. I'm just saying, if you're looking for a blast that hits multiple targets or even a single target, Scorching Rays. It's
Get all
just
your trucks
the
ordered.
far superior one.
There we go.
We're always buying vehicles. Where's Ford? Are they importing from? So I was reading today about Canada.
I have my wand down.
tariffs. It's
Make sure you guys have weapons drawn if you need it.
Got my stuff.
we haven't seen any effects yet, so that's coming.
That's because it's on again, off again every
Where
day.
do they do the trucks?
Hey,
The F-150?
I haven't used it
Well,
in
Detroit.
like 10 sessions.
Possibly. I couldn't tell you on the Ford side because I'm not
One.
really not building at all. But what do you
We got it.
One of the
We got it
boxes
initially
is
when we
building.
had
Blue, what?
just
The
some
Dave
money,
says yes,
extra money
building.
to spend.
I
What's
don't
that,
think you
used?
should get
Mhm.
wands of heal. I think you should get wands of other spells you typically use and just
I'm more
memorize
you at
heal.
GMC.
Yeah.
Than,
It was a while ago. We just had some extra money.
Yeah.
And it was like, well, we can't buy any other things, so we just got the lot of heal. Yeah. It was when it was
They still doing that
actually good.
Chinese Buick?
But yeah, I agree. Like
It's
blast
like a
and
mid-size SUV.
And
I
any
didn't-
spells that
yeah.
don't
they stopped
need
doing that.
I didn't
Um,
take it, but I was
Envision?
considering Bane.
Okay.
But then they
Yeah.
counteract.
They quit bringing it.
I wouldn't
Uh,
worry about Bane.
yeah.
That's one reason why we didn't. Why we liked it.
Yeah,
But it's
no.
like
And my level ones, I've got heal,
Right.
sanctuary, and runic weapon.
No, it's
I'm gonna pop the runic weapon when we get up close. And
that
the
was
others are
fine.
destroyed, you know.
I mean, we kind of like we liked it. I mean,
Are there
Kinda
any
like the-
short-term
kinda
spells
like
you guys want to
Buicks,
cast?
that's why I was
you
asking
don't-
about
And,
it,
and
but
the
then
caution with that is
the
you
one
don't
we
know
like is the
exactly when
Giants,
they're going to
so-
spot you. So you're going to lose a couple of rounds off of
What
them
was it?
if you want to do it early.
Yeah.
But if there's anything like that,
I'm gonna wait to
20,
do
there was
runic
that
weapon
work
until
there
they
was a lot
start
of
yeah,
sacrifice.
yeah, anything less than a minute
Back
is
then,
really where I'm
so it's
concerned.
like-
A 5-minute spell, I don't care.
Yeah, the blazing armor is really long, but the runic weapon, I'm specifically waiting.
Actually, I probably will because the fighter's gonna run off.
Entangle?
And I never cast a spell because he always runs off.
Entangle on them.
And how long does my blazing weapon thing?
5 minutes.
5
Yeah.
minutes. All right. So I should be good for the duration of the combat.
1 minute.
Hopefully. Unless you like dig a trench and we
When a
start
troll
doing trench
hits you,
warfare.
what do
We start doing World War One.
literally not. Like I have
Days
this
have
oak
passed.
potion
Unless the
supposed
trolls
to
start digging a
thicken
trench.
my
Gives you
skin.
bark skin, typically.
Yeah. Is that something that would be effective with trolls or?
Yeah.
So within the next minute, when you would attempt a saving throw, you can roll it twice and use the better result.
I like that.
Once you do it, the spell's end.
Okay, a bit of luck.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's a focus that lasts 10 minutes or 1 minute?
It's a focus spell that lasts for 1 minute.
Okay, so roll a d4. You're not sure exactly when you're going to do it. Like
This is
that
actually a
caution.
decently large bag.
As far as how many rounds before they spot you.
Whatever. Yeah. I'm not worried about it.
Okay.
It'll work.
I mean, he'll probably use it well before that
Yeah.
time. Okay, so Oaken Resilience, which is what your Potion of Oak does,
It's a massive cliff down
gives
there.
you resistance 2 to bludgeon and piercing damage, but weakness 3 to fire.
I don't think trolls use fire though.
And after you take fire, you can dismiss the spell as a free action. Doing so, as a free action triggered by taking damage. Doing so doesn't reduce the fire damage that was dealt.
Click on the phone.
So acid fire. You've got ignition. Blazing
Yeah, I don't know why you would ever dismiss it.
It's if like the enemy is using mostly fire,
Oh, okay, you can throw it off.
you throw it off because you take
Okay.
extra damage from fire.
Yeah, so I mean that's 10-minute one. So if you want to use it, you can. It gives you some damage reduction versus piercing and slashing.
Which is what they use, right?
Typically with claws, yeah.
Claws and punching. I'll do a spell on myself. I'll do a rousing splash on myself.
Good.
So it gives,
Okay.
it gives D4 temporary hit points, which last for 1 minute. Then they're immune to the temporary hit points for 10 minutes. So I'll do the D4 for how many temporary hit points I get. I get 1 temporary hit point.
Okay.
And then, which lasts for, okay, I burned 2 rounds on it.
Does that increase my armor class?
No, you see, you didn't actually apply it. I don't think. No, I'm talking about this potion.
Did you press use or something like that on
I
it?
did. I pressed use. Was I not
Okay,
supposed
so I'll look it
No,
up.
you're
I'll
fine.
put it on.
You're fine. I would have done the exact same thing.
Item Oak.
We know from our last
Potion.
fight that these trolls like to
What was it
order
called?
their
Potion of
dogs
Oak?
to do
Yep.
stuff too.
On the message board it says used oak potion.
If you
It
guys
might be
can call
called
those
oak potion.
dogs off and keep them busy, I'll be able to keep taking shots at him.
Oak potion gives you Oaken Resilience for 10 minutes. So let me drop that on you. And create.
I need to get some flesh to stone scrolls.
Flush this down.
I know. It's a nice spell though.
Level 6.
I don't know, it's 5. Yeah. I want to say it's 5.
I want Wand of Magic Missile. Oh, stop pulling your head on my foot.
So overrated.
Unfortunately, I don't think Primal gets it.
There you go.
No, they don't. But I can cast Fire Wisps, which add another D4 onto each missile
So now you have Oaken Resilience, 10
and
minutes
fire
remaining.
damage.
Yes, but that's why you don't get magic missile.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Doesn't
so that's
change
why
my
I
armor
want.
class.
No, it doesn't change your armor class. It gives you damage reduction.
It gives you damage reduction, which is good.
Which is
So unfortunately, they removed Flesh to Stone, and they replaced it with Petrify.
Yeah, it's. I'm sure it's almost the exact same thing.
It's just Stone to Flesh, but yeah, it's Petrify, so it's level 6.
Okay.
Wall of Flesh, and then cast Petrify, Wall of Stone.
It's always fun when you cast a wall.
Ooh,
of
new
flesh.
combo. New combo. Cast Wall of Flesh and then cast Flesh of Stone.
So you can just spend 1 spell slot and do wall of stone.
Or do Wall of Stone and then Stone to Flesh. Yeah, the Wall of Flesh.
Wall of Stone is level 5. But you
I still
spend
think the
11
most
level
broken
spells if you wanted to.
What?
It's still freezing. I can't even. It freezes before I even can log into the game.
Okay, so on my desk on the right hand side is a laptop. Grab that laptop.
I don't know what you're doing with that then, because last time you had it perfectly
It
fine.
was working, yeah, working fine any other time. So
I didn't do anything to
don't worry
it.
about it. take that one, put it on my desk. There's another one. It's probably underneath some things. Just right on the right-hand side of my desk. Grab that and bring it over here and use it.
George, do you want water on you? Do you want temporary hit points?
I assume with the randomness of the trying to predict when stuff are going, we'll be doing one spell before it.
That's fine.
Yeah,
I'm not worried.
that's
about
probably
it anyway.
reasonable.
That makes sense. Meta magic we can cast.
All right.
There you are. Okay. So, everybody else moved up. According to the king, everybody's to move along the cliff face, stay together as a group, and assault the trolls. What did you want to do?
So we're being stealthy.
No, they are not being stealthy.
They're not-
Which is why we waited for you, because we thought maybe you might want to be stealthy.
I kind of like being stealthy.
Okay. Did you want to stay with the group and be stealthy, which won't really help you, or did you want to be stealthy and go your own way?
The king doesn't like it when I'm stealthy.
He doesn't like it when he has to kill people.
I really like to be stealthy, and I would really like if people at least put one skill training into stealth, so we can all be stealthy.
Next level. Trust.
With all that armor and everything else.
Like it's a basic skill feat to get skill increase.
Yeah, everybody's
just
got sneaky.
Throw in there, then we can all be sneaky.
That's next level for me.
Okay.
I got it all planned
So,
out.
what direction would you like to go,
Cleric
Mara?
gets no skill points.
So you were over here with the group.
Uh-huh.
You can go. You can go stealthy and approach the trolls in some form. Ben took the high ground over here on the hill. The rest of the group moved up with the spellcaster slightly behind.
I will move along with the group.
You're gonna stay with the group and not use your stealth. I mean, you can still try to avoid notice, which is your default.
Yeah,
Okay.
I could try to
Go,
do that.
go
Yeah.
at the end and try.
Yeah,
Why
I
don't
mean,
you
that-
go at the end?
That'll let you use your. That'll let you choose to use your stealth for your initiative if you want.
Okay.
And at which point, depending on the situation, you might be able to not be noticed because you're just trying to be sneaky.
You're blending in the midst of the chaos.
So go ahead and roll your initiative,
And that's just roll as normal.
or use stealth. Your
Using,
choice.
using stealth. Okay.
I can smell the trolls
Okay.
from here. Look that right there, buddy.
Make a whole bunch of initiative rolls. Get encounter. Okay. You guys approach one of the trolls on the bridge. Tears off a piece of meat, sniffs the air, and says something. He's too far out of range for you to be able to hear. And then takes a move heading in this direction. The other one drops what he's eating and heads over this way. The first gnome retreats. This gnome. No. Apparently they're ill-equipped. Backs away. Casimir, what would you like to do? Apparently the trolls have spotted you at this stage.
Alright. I'm a cast runic weapon.
Runic weapon on whom?
On me.
Okay.
Smoking sword. There we go.
Okay.
And then I will take a move up.
Interesting music.
Quickly move forward.
tracks play.
Yeah, so I was adjusting and turning it down somewhat. Okay. The next troll walks forward, still carrying a piece of cow in his mouth, chewing on it as he goes.
I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry.
What'd you do?
I moved 5 feet backwards.
The warrior
Yeah.
retreats. The first of the dogs barks.
You're growing on top of me, I think.
And then runs over here.
I don't know where you are. I think you're right deep on top of me.
The gnomes screech out.
I think you're on my square.
Oh, I need to move. There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
This one in the center calls out and says, "You there, help me! They're going to kill us all!" And he fires a crossbow. He seems to be the only one that's actually armed with anything worthwhile.
We can hear him.
You can.
He just has important NPC behavior.
Right.
The cutscene panned to him.
Yeah.
Seems like one of those important characters that has a quest for us or something.
Shoots his crossbow and hits. Doing a point of damage to the creature.
They better give us free Keebler cookies after
Okay,
this.
shortly, what would you like to do? Whole bunch of movement way over there. You should go racing forward.
Yep. I'm going racing forward.
I know.
Also,
You're fine.
am I allowed to say something?
Sure.
Okay, so the goal was we were not going to charge them. We were going to rely on the trolls' dumb behavior of them charging us.
I was gonna go over here,
Well, yes, but then
so
they
they
can.
would have to come to me anyway. I wasn't
Well-
gonna go all the way up to them and get hit.
Well, the difference is if we stay here, they'll probably spend 2 to 3 actions getting to us. Compared if you move that far, it's 1 action and they still get 2 attacks.
Yeah, not all of us move as fast.
And we're not as fast.
Yeah. You don't move as fast as the fighter halfling?
Nah,
The main goal is to try to burn as many of their actions in the first round for them moving up, so we just don't take the damage.
I gotcha. So I'm gonna move up to about here then,
Yeah.
Okay.
and then I am going to use dual parry.
Okay. This one bravely steps up to fight the troll, holding him off from the crowd. And swings, apparently, a kitchen knife. Missing.
Good job.
Big beard.
Alright. I am going to see, he's targeted. So I am going to attempt
Oh, they're
to
fighting up there.
make a strike against him. So I gotta go in and make sure hunted prey's checked. Gotta pull. Targets your hunted prey. Alright.
Miss.
Gosh darn it.
Oh, missing.
Reload.
Okay.
And then I'll shoot again.
Okay.
Still says I gotta reload it. There we go. Alright. And then
Miss the second time.
dang.
Troll dodges your bullets. Mara, you are currently stealthy. As long as you move at stealth rates, you can stay hidden. You believe.
I think I have something. So we got Casimir here in the middle.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna keep avoiding notice and kind of like go over this way.
Okay.
Yeah, there's the outline dog over there.
Yeah. And
Okay.
of course I've got my I'll just draw my sword.
Okay. Okay. The dog here turns and charges at Casimir. He does a. He has that. Yeah, but not anything special as far as a charge. So he just races up and tries to bite you. He is going to miss you by 4 points. Aha.
His advantage is calling.
The troll that just took the 2 bullet shots stands up and then starts moving up. Silverleaf.
I am going to cast that on me.
Okay.
And we'll forward right there.
Okay.
I'm gonna move actually. No, I'll find there.
Okay. Next dog runs forward and attacks the gnome. Getting a critical hit for 27 points. Takes out the gnome. Rips him to shreds. Pickle.
This
Target
probably
the
won't
dog.
biggest initiative track is ever.
And I will cast slashing gusto
Okay.
And it kicked me out.
attack.
Strike the dog. No damage.
Where'd it go?
Right there.
Right there.
Take 6 points from your spell. What else would you like to do?
I'm fine.
Okay. Oh, next dog on the bridge. Goes racing and bounding off the bridge towards the group. Kirok.
So I'm going to move up to here
Okay.
for one action, and then for my second action, I'm going to cast. Still not in range. Man. I'm going to cast. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to cast Ignition on the Trollhound right next to Craig.
Okay. You hit it.
7 points of fire.
Yep. Take 17. Okay.
Oh, wait, 17? Oh,
Yeah.
good.
Okay. The first troll, starting the second round, comes off the bridge and lumbers straight across the thing. Calling out something. Okay. Trollinese. The troll at the far edge of the bridge picks up the gnome, rips him in half, starts chewing on the legs, and tosses the other part to the hound.
Oh, not the bridge.
He falls off the bridge.
Casimir.
So I'm gonna attack this troll hound.
Okay.
My smooth sword. Oh darn.
That missed.
Sure, I'll try it again.
Okay. That critically missed. Got worse.
Very powerful.
We're not rolling that good
Yeah.
today.
It's because he has that spell of missing on.
Race symbol.
Doesn't matter.
Always does. Okay, next troll at the bridge. Heads out. He is going to head. Where can he get to? He can get to here. Okay. This troll hound comes running around. Mara, give me a stealth roll.
Okay. So I'll just do the little one at the bottom here.
It's fine.
Okay.
Okay. It jumps out of the up the little ramp, spins, turns, and runs straight past you.
Oh, what on? So what you can do is the boxes down at the bottom right. The corners there, you can click that. It'll collapse it. But you can't like delete it.
Gotcha.
100?
One of the dogs turns and heads up the slope.
They're super fast dogs, man.
They are fast dogs. Dogs tend to be.
I understand that.
Okay. The gnome is going to fire again at the troll. He reloads first, shoots, misses, reloads, shoots, misses twice. Shortleaf.
Well, the guy that just ran up on me, I'm gonna target him.
Okay.
Do a double-handed assault on him.
Okay. Critical miss. No, those are no. I thought it popped up. You miss.
Okay. And then I will do a
And for a new campaign.
Yeah.
regular attack on him.
Okay.
Rolls come up completely uncontested.
You hit him that time.
It's right there.
It's just
Click damage.
Damage button.
stop. It's just stuck. I tried to F5 it.
Okay, he takes 7 points. Did that finish your round?
And then I'm going to use a dueling parry.
Okay.
That'll be my third action.
Plug in.
Okay.
Plug in.
Think Beard, what would you like to do?
All right.
One of the hounds running up the hill towards you.
So, let's see. I'm going to start by reloading my weapon. And then
No, not for the amount he did.
I'm going to shoot the dog that just came up there.
Okay. Miss.
Gosh darn it. And then reload.
Okay. Mara.
There it is.
So
I'll roll.
I'm gonna sneak up behind the dog and flank George
Okay.
and take a swipe at the dog.
Okay. That was surprised. to
And
see
so I can enable my abilities.
Yes. You got him.
For a second, I thought that was a crit.
And just regular damage.
Yes. Do 11 points to him.
Okay. Now, the dogs have regenerative powers too, or okay.
What would you like to do for your third action?
I'm gonna take a move away.
Okay. Okay. Move over to protect George.
Yeah.
Okay. The first hound that charged Casimir is going to bite at Casimir. This flies. That doesn't apply. Okay. He bites you. He hits for 5 points. Do you want a shield block?
Minimum damage.
Yeah, I'll use it.
Okay, so that does. When it updates. Oh, how much is your resistance?
I think it has a hardness of 5.
Okay, so it doesn't do anything then. Yeah, that's why. Block. Okay, and then his second strike misses. Third strike misses. Okay, let's roll over here. Moves up here. And is going to just strike at Shortleaf. Swings his claw at you. Going to miss with a 15. Shortleaf.
Oh boy.
Just want to double check I have the right square.
You said short leaf or silver leaf?
Shortleaf. You.
Silverleaf.
Silverleaf is next.
Silver leaf is next.
Go ahead. On your computer. You need to redo your computer.
I want to move there.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cast. Good.
Okay.
Dang. You're kind of far.
Thank you.
Okay.
No, nothing.
Troll out at the far edge of the bridge, eats gnome.
Nom nom.
Pickle.
I'm gonna take that one, target it, and cast sudden bolt.
No. Go click on the chat. See what's going on.
Yeah, it rolled. It
Nice.
failed the saving throw, or it succeeded at the saving throw. You do 28 points base. It takes 28. No, Pickle takes 28.
Yeah, it's coded to damage him whenever that happens.
Yeah, that's weird. Okay, so
Oh.
which doesn't matter. So that would be the one next to Casimir, right?
Correct.
Okay. There you go. Now he took damage. Okay.
And then I'm gonna move 5 feet, 25 feet.
Okay.
Okay, why does he not move?
Why is it not moving? Click and drag.
I'm clicking and dragging. It just
There it goes. And then just stop somewhere. Yeah, so it's 20. That's 25, 20.
that's good.
Okay.
Okay.
Run up to take effect from the left. Okay. Next hound over here. Kirok.
Okay. This is quite the pickle we're in. Time for old reliable blazing bolt.
Who are you targeting?
Okay, so I'm gonna target that troll, since those are the two that are hurt. I want them to regen.
Okay, so you get 3 bolts or 2 bolts?
3. I'm spending 3 actions.
Okay, so target them one at a time, since you can't do all of them at the same time.
I will start with the dog on the right side. That
Okay. Target him first.
Untarget the rest.
Yes, I'm working on it.
Okay.
Okay, so
Okay, so that one there.
yes. Hit.
Successful hit.
Okay. It's damage.
14 points. He takes 24.
Okay. And then the troll fighting Casimir.
Okay. That is
Critical
a
hit.
critical hit.
Ah.
So double this.
Okay.
14 again.
He did 28. He takes 18.
Okay, and then
You see as he gets hit by the flame, there is a momentary surge from the fire, and then much of it is snuffed out.
Okay. And then the one on the far left of Shortleaf that's been damaged already.
Wait, these trolls are immune to fire? That makes them impossible to beat.
21.
That's a hit.
Okay. 13. I didn't roll above 14 damage.
Now, when you did 13, he takes 3.
Okay. That's my turn.
Okay. Okay, and that troll lays into Shortleaf.
Oh, you just.
Okay, well, heal. Okay.
Yep, it heals.
So you did fire damage to all of them.
It swings its claws at you.
What?
Hits a 23 for 13 points. Hits a 23 for 15 points. And then takes a rend.
Taking a since I copy and paste it.
No, I'm clicking the buttons. He does a rend, which automatically hits you and just does damage of 13.
Ouch.
Okay. The other troll moves forward and takes a swipe at the closest gnome. Doing a critical hit.
My oak was
This one's over here just having a buffet, just eating the troll.
And that gnome goes down.
That was the quest gnome.
Rope resistance isn't calculated again.
That was the quest gnome. The quest gnome's dead. He's the only one who
He didn't get the DR.
It's slashing damage,
Yeah, damn, look. This dude's
and
dead.
he has bludgeoning and piercing resistance.
He looks more important than the
Okay,
rest of the
so
unmarked ones.
This was useless. They were wrong. I thought it was slashing and bludgeoning. That's what we were previously discussing.
This guy's using his claws.
His claws, yeah, they don't use teeth, so.
They do use their teeth too. Their standard attack is claw rend. If they miss with the claw, then one of their attacks is their jaw, which is a piercing attack. Okay. Casimir.
I'll go for the dog. That's not what I want.
Hit him.
Damage.
Okay, 18 points still.
And then try another attack. Got him.
Yep.
Damage.
That one goes down.
Got him. And then we're gonna raise symbol.
And the troll, seeing you take out the dog, lays into you. Swings his claw. He's going to hit a 24, which misses you. A 24, which also misses you. You got a really high defense.
Right, you've got an 18 and
Oh,
17.
sorry, that's why.
Yeah.
I was reading the wrong number. 18 to 17. You don't have it nearly as high of a defense. You got 24, which is still pretty good. And then attempts to bite you and misses on that. So he swings multiple times, can't hit you. The other troll hound down here goes for the one that stabs him, or stabbed him. Steps over, takes a bite at Mara, hitting a 21. Nimble dodge would protect you if you want to use it.
Yes. So I hit yes.
Yeah, I did for you.
Okay.
Okay, and then he takes a second bite, which hits 14, that misses you. Okay, Trollhound on the hill, first one, comes running up at Pigbeard. takes a bite at you. It's a 29 for 13 points.
Ow.
And then we go to the gnomes. Another one races forward. Strikes. Misses. Short leaf.
I'm gonna go ahead and do a dual-handed assault on my guy that's right in front of me.
Okay. And you see his wounds, despite the fire from earlier,
Still
are
healing.
rapidly healing.
So it doesn't really matter what sword I use. He's gonna heal.
Seems like a reasonable conclusion. Yeah, yeah. Sorry.
Just regular damage, right?
Yep. You do 17 points to him. He takes 15.
And then I'm gonna target him again for just a regular hit,
Okay.
hopefully.
That's also a hit. He uses nimble dodge. You do 16 points. He takes 11.
And then I'm gonna end with a dual parry.
Okay. Faces to Pinkbeard.
Alright. I'm about to severely punish this dog in front of me. So, first off, I'm going to hunt this dog.
Okay.
Now, what? I'm supposed to be able to just drag it over and that do it? No. How do you? It should just when I drag over, right?
What are you trying to do? Target to hunt the creature?
To have it have the hunted status effect.
You don't have permission to let
There
it
you go.
act on.
Okay. And now I am going to activate my stag helm, which means that on this creature here, the one in front of me, which means that he's off guard for the next range strike I make.
So stag helm, you're going to activate, so we mark him as off guard.
Yep. And then, for final action, hunt stag helm. Now I'm going to take a shot against him.
Okay. You hit.
All right. Damage.
Okay. You do 20 points of damage to him. He takes 30. Anything else?
I think that was 3 actions.
Yep. Mar.
Ben's also off guard. You put a condition on him.
Did I? That's I was wondering where the other one came from or went, but yeah.
So I have a dueling cape.
A dueling cape. Okay.
A dueling cape.
Sounds fun.
I'm not sure.
Sounds like something you raise your shield with.
Yeah.
I think it also gives her benefits on fate.
Oh my, yeah.
So do I like change? Oh, it's already worn.
Well, it's
Yeah.
so it is. Yeah, it's worn cloak. Okay. You can have effect dueling cape. Whenever you do so, you spend an action to hold it protective. It gives you a +1 bonus to the AC and +1 deception if you faint until your next turn. So in the gear, if you expand that, click on the title of dueling cape, you see effect dueling cape. You take an action and you drop it on your character.
Like you would with your buckler most of the time.
Like what you might want to do is hold it in one hand So it'll probably have a raise a shield type thing. So if we do carry type, one hand,
Oh, okay.
and then we go over here. Is it that?
The only problem with that is you get the +1, and then you need to make a deception check as a second action to get 1 stab.
Okay. So it's not advanced enough to put it in there.
So take the. Is there a item for like the
That's a
dueling?
spell effect.
Yeah, there. So drag and drop that not on the new taskbar,
On the very
but,
bottom.
but on the very bottom taskbar.
Oh, the very bottom one.
Yeah, the very bottom one. That should pop. That should put up an
Oh.
image,
Yeah.
and then you can just click on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, just target yourself and click that, and it'll add your parrying cape.
It might just post it in the chat, and at which point, okay, it did.
Yeah,
so
it did.
Okay.
okay.
Yeah. So you don't even have to target yourself. You just
Okay.
have to have yourself selected.
Okay.
So 1 action to activate your cape.
Okay.
Then what would you like to do?
Feint and attack.
Okay, so feint is normally another action. So it's a deception versus their perception, I believe.
So
perception
you have
DC.
feint.
Mm-hmm.
So you can do, or is this a feint here? That's basic action after second. I think you can do this one. So if you target that guy, and click the feint, it might work.
Okay.
Yeah, it should.
Yeah,
if
and
you-
then click this. Yeah.
And then click deception.
Yeah.
Yep, success. So now he counts as off guard against you.
Okay. And take an attack.
Yeah, and then do the attack. So then you can do this here.
And now you can toggle on your off guard ability.
Yeah, so toggle on your off guard things.
Trade off is you're taking 3 attacks to make 1 backstab.
Just the straight.
I'm not sure that's
So
that useful.
enable all abilities that require off guard.
Okay.
The main thing I found is, I mean, rogues
Yeah,
do
but-
some damage with backstab, but they're not
And then straight.
super heavy DPS. They get it from their skills because they get a skill increase every level.
They do, but the main benefit, well, critical hit'll hurt. So click on critical.
Yeah.
You do 15 points to it. At higher level, you get feint as a free action, I think. So
Not that I'm aware of.
I used my
Kind of feel
cape.
with rogues.
Yep,
That's
you
kind of
did.
what you want to do anyway.
So eventually,
and Zoro was in the house.
if trolls have like regeneration, if you get a critical hit and take all their hit points out in one go, does the regeneration just not apply anymore?
I guess you'll find out. Okay. This one is going to move here and here. And he is going to strike at Mara. Hit you with a 22, so your nimble dodge won't help. It takes 16.
Hit with 28.
Oh, you're right. I keep reading the wrong number.
So
And then
this is the
critical miss with
safety
the second
circle
claw.
out.
So relief.
I'm gonna target and what cast a spell.
Okay.
That's what I did. Just living. Healing.
Okay.
And then I will sustain as well.
The safety circle grows.
You don't want to get closer? Okay, Hound at the top. Dives into the fight over here. And wounds one of the gnomes. Pickle.
Target that dude. Acid grip. Cast.
Acid grip.
So
So you target 2 of them?
I think
No,
targeting
no.
himself.
No, I ain't targeting myself.
okay, rolled it. I was just trying to populate it in the chat,
Mhm.
but it rolled the whole thing again.
Alright.
So Talon hand grips the target. It does a reflex save. They take 2d8 acid plus d6 persistent acid. Creature taking persistent damage takes a minus 10-foot penalty. But yeah, it's a reflex save.
For some reason, there's two of them targeted. So you targeted the central one, right?
Correct.
Okay. So that one had a critical failure. It took 8 initially. That doubled. That went to you again.
Here's 4 of them.
I got like
Close them all out.
I got like 4.
So the one it did automatically, the one it did when you clicked it, the one it did when I put it in the chat. I don't know where the 4th one came from.
I don't know.
I was just trying to put it.
It targeted two of the trolls.
Nope.
That's where it doubled up.
Yeah, he only had one target.
I fully understand that. It just, for whatever reason, it did it twice.
Good boy.
There you go. Okay. So he takes 18 points from the 9 that you did.
Yeah, it's taking persistent.
Yeah, persistent.
It does.
Yeah.
Spell effect, acid grip.
The target takes 2d8 acid damage plus 1d6 persistent, and then creature taking persistent gets a 10-foot status penalty to its speeds.
Okay, so he has persistent, and he has the other one now. Okay. That one cries out in pain. What else would you like to do?
There's another effect for it. So since it got a critical failure,
Yeah, I applied both.
so it takes double damage and full persistent, and the claw moves at 20 feet in a direction of your choice.
What? Where are you seeing that?
On Archive. It doesn't show it on here, but on the Archives of Nefi's site. For some reason, it didn't put in the full. It doesn't have the full description on here.
What spell is this?
It's a new one. It shows when he opens up it on his page.
Mm-hmm.
It's effectively acid arrow, except renamed.
It shows it on his
Yeah.
when he does the full.
So double damage, full persistent damage, moves at 20 feet. Okay, so that what it's showing here is that other effect. Taking persistent damage from the spell takes a -1 penalty. Okay, so I guess you get to move at 20 feet. Where do you want to move it to?
20 feet north.
Okay. That's 10, 20. Okay.
Yeah. It shows it on his.
And then what would you like to do for your other action?
Let's see. A lot of chips in this. I'm good where I am.
Okay. Trollhound up here on the top. Gonna move over here. I'm gonna bite at the gunslinger.
It's a bit of a drop that he took.
He hits a 26 for 9 points. Jarek.
Okay, I'm going to do some fancy spell shaping. I'm going to spell shape split shot and cast sudden bolt on the two trolls, the one that he hit, and the one currently facing off against Casimir.
Okay, now what does split shot do?
It effectively allows me to hit 2 targets with
Right,
the same
mechanically,
spell.
what does it do?
If your next action is to cast a spell without a duration that requires an attack roll against a single target, okay, it's a saving throw, so I can't split shot this. So, I guess I won't split shot on that. I will cast Blazing Bolt at the 3 actions.
Okay, so target one of them, so 3.
Yeah. I'm going to do the troll dog for my 3rd one.
Start with the first one, cast your spell, let's walk through it. Blazing Bolt.
Okay. So, first one is against dog.
Okay.
Next tomorrow.
Critical hit.
Ooh.
Okay, that dog takes
He's
more
dead.
damage than it needed. And it gets incinerated.
Oh, it's beyond dead. Cremated too.
The troll against Casimir right now.
Okay.
Thank you.
Another critical hit.
Yep.
Ooh,
So double this.
don't get that little lizard name.
Okay. It takes 18.
Okay, and then the one that got hit by the acid. Cargo hit.
Yep, regular hit.
Oh yeah, I do look for future
Oh, so
reference. I do have a recipe for something called elemental ammunition that we can craft.
Okay.
This thing just keeps on getting healed.
Nope, it's talking to us.
Yes. Trollish. Okay, the one next to Shortleaf strikes it. Strikes a Shortleaf. Swings its claw. Hits a 27 for 7 points.
You will go low on that damage.
Misses you with its other claw, and then bites at you and misses as well. Okay.
Small.
The one over here strikes at the gnome. Yeah, that gnome is gone.
I'm looking at it here.
Okay.
I think we may have failed to save the gnomes. They're gonna all be massacred by the time we're
We
done.
couldn't have saved the gnomes.
Casimir.
Of course, that wasn't the mission. We were just out here to kill the trolls.
They will just keeps on healing even with the flame sword.
Smack this troll.
It probably means fire
Yeah.
isn't his weakness. Sometimes it's acid.
Points. Yeah. Attack it again.
Okay.
And race symbol. Yes.
Okay. His wounds heal as he strikes at you. Misses. Misses. And critically misses. Apparently. He seemed very frustrated because he can't hurt Casimir.
He does.
That's right. Okay.
Hey, that's fine. I did net -9 to him.
So, if we
Happens.
can't damage these guys permanently, then we all don't stand a chance. We're just gonna lose.
Okay, the Trollhound north of Ben strikes at you. It's a 25 for 12 points. Misses you. And misses you.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I don't know if I'm making it out of this one.
Welcome down with the groups.
20 feet.
That's a gnome activity, and then shortly.
We'll target him again. And I will use dual-handed assault
Okay.
and try to just
Miss.
okay. Now I will pick off the dual-handed assault and just do a regular hit on him. Hopefully, get some type of damage.
You did. Okay. You do 14 points to him.
And then I'm going to use dual parry again.
Okay.
Because at least I'm occupying him, I guess.
You are. Mara.
Okay.
Did I just get skipped over?
You did.
Yeah.
You got skipped over?
Then. No, I guess it. Okay, Pinkard.
All right. So, just need all the turns I can get before I die.
Hey, it happens.
All right. So, reload,
Okay.
and then I'm going to take a shot at the one to the north of me.
That's it.
All right. Damage.
Do 23 points to him.
All right. And then
Okay,
let's see. Reload, shoot. Reload.
Mm-hmm. And you're done.
Yep.
You do know they're regenerating, right?
Yeah, I
Okay.
figured.
Control dogs?
Yeah.
Yeah, the kill dogs also regenerate.
Mara, now it's your
If you're
turn.
shooting them with the gun should be doing fire.
It is.
Okay.
So that's probably turning off the regeneration then.
I changed. I changed the gun type to do fire, so it
Okay.
should be programmed to
Okay,
do fire.
so it is.
So they just regenerate
No,
fire.
they're not. The dogs are not regenerating after you shot them.
Okay. The trolls are the ones that are regenerating, it seems like, then. So these are just normal troll dogs.
Those are just normal trolls.
So I have a flask of acid,
Okay.
and it's on my bandolier, and I want it to throw it at the troll that's nearest Casimir.
Okay.
Am I in a good range where I am to throw it at the?
I believe you have a -2 because of range, because normally your thrown items have a 10-foot range increment.
Because it
So
can
I would
take
like
a while to get all
if I could move.
You probably want to move at least 1 square further.
That's the downside
Okay.
to this strategy.
Let me look at the bombs. They might have like longer
And even then,
ranges for their bombs.
if we go
Yeah,
down,
that's alphabet.
take time from the
If
draw.
it's at 10 or 15.
then you
feet,
just
it's
have
gonna
more
be-
troll dogs flanking
Yeah.
you from the rear.
So thrown items, you can throw a weapon as a ranged attack. It's a ranged weapon. You add your strength to damage, like a melee weapon. When it appears on a melee weapon, it uses the range increment.
So what you're going to want to do is you want to click on the acid flask that you have,
Yeah.
and it'll tell you what its range is.
Just click on the picture of it.
No, click on like the draw icon.
Yeah.
The,
Just click the name.
Retreat.
Just click.
Here, so basically the only options are final stand.
oh,
Range increment, 20 feet.
Okay.
Okay. So at which point then you're fine with it. You don't need to move.
So there you go.
My goal is
But
to
you
just
are gonna
at
need
least
to-
take out this
well,
one
you have
in
your
front of
cape.
me.
So it takes the interaction. Yeah, you're fine with throwing a flash.
If I can take down man troll, that's good enough.
so target him and then.
Strike with the bomb.
Okay. You throw the flask and hit him.
Okay, and just regular damage.
Yep.
That's a flash.
Okay. You do 1 point to him.
Ooh.
Oh, 5
five.
points, and
Sorry.
then there's a
Yeah. 1 point plus a splash. So he takes 1 point, or he takes 5 points. He takes persistent damage, and then everybody within both you and Casimir take 1 point. Or, sorry, the troll and Casimir take 1 point.
Sorry, Casimir.
That's fine. Stuff temporary hit points.
Okay. What else would you like to do?
So that
Pull out
was.
a flask and throw a flask.
So that's 2 actions.
Yep.
I think I'm gonna like move off. Move off to the side here.
Okay.
And that's it.
Okay. Troller got knocked back. He should not have healed. He had acid grip before.
Are you doing persistent at the beginning or end?
It doesn't matter.
programs at the end.
Yeah, it automatically goes at the end. He's gonna move down here. Go for Kirok.
If I jump off the cliff,
Critical hit.
probably take enough damage that I'll go down.
28.
But I'm also right there for you guys to heal.
And then it should auto roll the damage. Yes, he takes an extra
I will classify
2 points of damage. persistent damage. The acid continues. So please.
Oh, it's my turn. More people are gonna be injured. Actually, I think we're acting pretty well. So my plan is I want to move just 5 feet here.
Okay.
And he's 35. Yes, I'll heal the lizard.
Okay.
Shouldn't be taking damage, dude.
There was a nice opening there. Okay. 24 points back. You're up. Okay. Trollhound over here strikes at gnome.
Actually, I don't know.
Yeah, pretty certain that took out that gnome. Pickle.
You're doubling their HP. Immediately killing them all.
Sometimes. Yeah. They survived one of the trollhound fights. Pickle, what would you like to do?
What would happen if I shrunk a troll?
You have a small troll.
And then you just step on it.
Now, does that weaken it or what?
Well, the shrink spell tells you the effects on them.
So click the picture.
So I think the sad thing with that spell is last time I thought we were
You have to
discussing
say
it.
to be.
Yeah, it's a willing creature.
That it's useless.
What?
No, it's not useless.
It's very useful, just not against trolls.
It's not a combat spell, it's a
has
utility
no
spell.
effect on.
So if you need to be
Yeah,
extra small,
It's a
you can
Unless you
use
can
those.
first convince them that being small is a good thing.
Okay, well, it doesn't
Smaller's
say-
better.
That's probably does. Okay, willing creature.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't he willing?
No.
He doesn't have will.
he really wants to do it.
Okay, I want to cast Blazing Bolt 3 action. How do I? What's the mechanics?
Click Blazing Bolt.
So cast.
Okay. Now target one target, whoever you're going to start with.
Just click. Just left click.
Okay.
Okay. Then make the attack. I assume you're using the 2 or 3 action one.
Yeah, so that one. That one.
The bottom.
That bar, yeah.
Okay. Make an attack.
Attack.
Roll.
Yep.
Okay, you missed that one. Now select a different target.
So click him.
Target.
And then attack.
Roll.
Yep.
Okay. And miss also. And then select a third target.
Target.
Attack.
Keeps moving. Roll.
That one you got.
You got the one that still regenerates.
Yep.
Little damage.
Yep.
Which I hope that's
Do 17 points to him. He takes 7.
That's why I don't like casters.
Okay. Trollhound at the top there is going to strike at Pigbeard.
That's a pretty safe spell most.
Normally it is, yeah. It does 12 points to you.
Absolutely. You still got damage.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
He misses you, and he misses you.
My only hope is if the
Kirok. Now, if it matters to you, Pigbeard, you can see very clearly at the far end of the bridge, the Trollhounds, when they take down a foe, they rip them to shreds.
yes, I can see that, and that doesn't look good. I just gotta hope that this one doesn't kill me right before I.
No.
You don't do the same thing to humans.
Okay, that might be, but they're also taking like an extra round after the creature is dead to devour them.
So they're wasting action. So if
They
you
are
go down,
wasting action,
they'll
so
burn
you can
actions.
delay them if you go down.
I just gotta hope this other
I'm just
troll.
pointing it out, just in case it factors into your tactic.
I already had.
Kirok.
I can't really do anything because the next one's gonna attack me, but my tactic was gonna be to just jump.
Kirok, what you doing? Got a troll in your face.
Should have done that last.
Yeah.
I know, I wasn't thinking clearly.
Attempt a sudden bolt. Does it get an attack for opportunity?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. It strikes at you with its claw, missing you.
Okay, good. So,
Sudden bolt hits him for 28 points of damage. I assume you're targeting a creature.
yes, I did target it.
Target.
And it has me targeted for
Yep,
some reason.
I know. There it is. Okay. Troll
Counter
damage.
spell. He has a ring of spell terrain.
Okay. Got him.
Okay, then
Reduce the damage.
Did he?
Yeah.
No. Okay, so he gets 14 points back.
Kind of make her vulnerable to electricity.
Okay. No.
Okay.
okay, then I will attempt elemental toss on it. See if I can even do any damage to it. This is if I hit, it's fire damage.
Okay. It is a hit.
Okay. So it's this plus. Okay, so 7. So it resists all of it.
Correct. No.
It doesn't have the fire
Oh,
part
that's
of
why.
the damage put in for some
Okay.
reason. Let me see if I can change that.
You should be able to change it because there's a damage source. You just change the untyped fire.
Right. Okay. Anything else?
No, that's my turn.
Okay. Troll over by the halfling. Strikes at said halfling. He claws. He hits you for 12. He claws a second time and he misses you. So he takes a bite at you and badly misses it. Just too small for his teeth. The other troll at the far end devours gnome.
It's polite to say excuse me before you start shoving me away through.
Okay, there we go. Now it has a fire part in it.
I will be right there.
Casimir.
So I'm gonna step here.
Okay.
And then attack this troll.
Okay.
And not hit the troll.
Miss.
And raise symbol.
Okay. That troll is going to step here and then attack Casimir. He claws. He hits a 25. You want to use your shield block?
How much damage?
19.
19. So what is it? Half of that is 9. So I have what, 1 left. Or no?
No, you reduce it by 5.
You reduce it by 5.
Which
Yeah,
would
it doesn't
bring
have
it,
it.
It doesn't have it.
Yeah. Okay. So no.
No? Okay. So damage. We take 19. He claws at you a second time. Hits you for 16 points.
Yeah, that's the same situation. So
Yep.
no.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That persistent damage goes away.
I'm not killing these guys.
And the hound over here up at the top goes for Pinkbeard.
This is probably it.
Misses.
Ah.
Critical misses. Critical miss.
Oh,
He's too distracted by all the blood on the ground.
fate has saved me once again and is telling me to jump.
Shortly. Yes. When almost dead, the best plan is to jump from the cliff.
Yeah, because I'll land right into the group so they can heal me.
You'll also take 2d10 damage.
They can heal me when I'm dying too.
Technically has a chance of submitting some, but yes, it'll be dangerous.
Oh my gosh! When did you take so much damage?
I'll have
2 trolls hit me.
It's one of those situations. I have a greater survival chance if I do that than staying here.
Shortleaf, what are you doing?
If I take a 5-foot step back,
Mhm.
Does that give us flank on that one there?
No.
And I don't believe
No.
those dogs are
You
stuck
have
up
to be
there for
here
a
on the
bit.
cliff.
Which I can't be there. Right?
Correct.
Because it would have taken me a bunch of rounds to get down normally.
No, but he just takes on.
You can still attack
based
this
on
one.
So if they jump too,
Yeah,
they would
now?
take damage
Yeah,
too.
it's half the height worth.
I thought it was. It used to be D10 for every 10 feet.
No, it's so for example, if you fall 1,500 feet, you take 750 damage.
Yeah.
And you fall prone if you take at least 1 point.
Okay, I would like to.
You can still step here and attack it if you wanted to, and you would get the blast.
So, I'm going to take a 5-foot step to the back of me,
Okay.
and then I'm
Feel
going to.
blessed.
Yeah, hopefully that does something for me.
+1.
Yeah.
I'm going to do a dual-handed assault on this guy.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Hey, you struck him.
You did.
It's my blast. You had 2 people targeting
You
him.
did.
I
Yeah, the
got
one-
special skills.
Yeah, you accidentally had the
I
other one
know,
still
I
targeted.
forgot.
Okay. So the other one takes 13 points from you.
And then I'm going to go ahead and use dual parry.
Okay.
Hopefully stay alive.
Big beard.
All right, so I'm going to sheath my arquebus. I'm going to, and then I'm going to shout, "Somebody heal me!" as I then leap off the cliff.
Okay. You take we'll round down 7 points.
I think he can do an acrobatics check to do
I did
that.
not see anything to reduce the fall when you're just straight falling.
Arrest a fall. It's a reaction. Trigger as you fall. Requirements: you have a fly speed. Do you have a fly speed?
I doubt
You
it.
could have a fly speed.
You can grab an edge as reaction.
Where do I
which
find the
means-
fly? I might.
Don't
I
fall.
don't know.
Right.
Or you have arrest the fall, which you have a fly speed.
Hey, you never know. You could have a fly speed.
Where
But
do you
otherwise,
look for
you
the
just
fly
take the
speed?
damage.
Yeah. I thought arrest a fall was.
Would it be in core skills?
You don't have any.
Okay, yeah, I didn't figure I would, but you never know in these games.
Catfall is what is the
Yeah.
talent that lets it reduce.
Yeah, that's.
It's a talent now instead of a skill check.
It was a talent back then also.
Regardless,
Yeah.
at least my corpse
I
isn't
thought
being
there
ripped
was
up by the dogs.
ability.
I thought there was 2, but no.
Okay. So you're dying 1.
Yep.
Okay. Mara.
Okay. I was so the troll that's in front of me. I
Mhm.
was gonna flank it, move to flank it.
Right there.
Okay.
If you want to flank it with Casimir.
Yes.
Now, if you move there, you're going to take an attack of opportunity.
Don't I have an ability?
You do, but it's not going to be for that big. Well, actually, it probably would.
So I'll go.
If she moves half her speed, she doesn't trigger reactions.
Oh, okay.
And that was 15 feet.
It was.
And elves have base at least 30.
Mobility gives you an armor class bonus.
Nope.
Single
die.
Oh, yeah, half. No, yeah. Move your speed or less, halved. It doesn't trigger. So, yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Forgot the brakes had that.
That's a new thing. It used to be like you just got a +4 bonus.
No, mobility's been in there. It's just been. It's a skill feat that you have to take.
Yeah, monks had the one that gave you the +4. But rogues have always had just mobility, which is decent.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a really good one.
Yeah.
So so that's one action. Just do a target and enable my abilities.
Yes, he counts as off guard, dude.
And
Okay. One action left.
really love to take another strike at it, but
You got one action,
no.
unless you want to back away. because it could take a strike at you. Although he does have a chewy suit of armor in between them right now.
So
is
you
very
get
true.
inside.
That's right.
If I want to heal myself, I take 2 attacks.
It's like a holy cannoli.
It is. Holy cannoli. Or
A slightly crunchy crust.
That's right.
very crunchy.
I'm gonna take
It's a can opener.
move away then.
Okay, now you can't go 25 feet. You can only go half your distance.
Okay.
Unless you want the attack.
No.
So it's-
Bring it on.
you go 15 feet
15 feet.
A 15.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh,
because it's
Yeah,
half
sorry.
your speed and you round down.
Right.
Hmm.
So that means, let me put you back where you were. Because right there, he can still attack you. If your intent is to not be attacked,
Yeah.
then you need to go in this direction away from him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you don't have enough distance to get away without the attack of opportunity. And he has a 10-foot reach.
Okay. I will do that. Move back the where you said.
Okay, so you want to just go straight out?
Yes.
I mean, the problem is you lose the bless, but at least you don't get attacked.
Yeah.
Less only affects for attacks.
Okay. The troll in the corner, who just got smacked by Shortleaf, and has Casimir there, and he has that wizard that spellcaster that he
I'm
was
a
happy with.
sorcerer.
He should have 20 less hit points.
Yes,
Because
he healed because he.
healed.
No, you did.
He did again.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's some damage on him.
He's gonna go for the spellcaster.
No, he shouldn't.
He claws. Hits for 18 points.
Yep.
He claws the second time for a critical.
I'm dying too.
This will deck you down.
Goodbye, cruel world.
Renzo kills him.
Just that critical would have taken me down. That's my max HP.
Okay.
Your attacks for fighting trolls is 1 Ben character. Maybe 2.
And then he will take a bite out of Shortleaf.
I was wondering why you didn't spend the 1 action to take a 5-foot step away.
Because I didn't want it to attack you because you're the healer, and
Right.
if you go down, then we lose.
So,
We're dead.
That's Sanctuary.
I have a protection spell on. You don't. And I can self-heal myself. You can't.
Okay. That's going to take us to Silverleaf.
Well,
That acid is lasting a long time on that troll.
It is. It's like really strong acid.
It is. It's doing a lot of damage, and it just keeps going.
acid spells are like one of the best elements to use, regardless.
Well,
Of
I
spell
think
or
that-
So they're slower, but
they're slower, but I
do
mean,
a ton of
you
damage.
always get the work out of
Yeah,
it.
they do less initial, but they always do persistent.
Everybody's going down.
No, this could be a group.
Well, you probably have a leverage knot then. How many people are we down?
I can absorb a fraction of a troll, so
Well, yes, but what I'm saying is, you get bonuses with the lever's knot, and it's only an envision. So, and you have the better AC and stuff like that. So I'm going to heal the fighter.
okay.
yeah, +7 hit points.
Oh, the troll. Yeah, you have a round for the trolls each.
How many people have gone down?
There you go, fighter. You're feeling better.
And then
Wonderful.
I am going to. I'm not going to take this path. I'm going to go around the thing.
Okay.
But just step right there.
Okay. Troll hound. He bites. Another gnome dead. Pickle.
It's going to be perfect farmland.
That's healing you.
Gnomes making fertilizer.
Heal. Cast.
The gnomes aren't the fertilizer;
Yeah,
they're the garden
Yogi
gnomes.
living.
Garden gnomes.
Yep.
Oh wait, I'm still in the reach. I'm going to go 1 square down.
Okay.
I have the
Roll
reach.
healing.
I keep forgetting that it's not.
Correct.
It's
Yes.
not diagonals. It's 15 feet. It's just square reach.
There you go, Casimir. 9 points.
Aha! It's better than nothing.
9 points worth.
I know.
Okay. Anything else, Pickle?
No.
Okay. Okay, so the first of the troll hounds up here on the hill jumps down.
You gonna
Spends
take-
a second action getting up.
Did he take fall damage?
Yeah.
I didn't know they were that stupid.
Why are they
It's-
stupid?
it's
They
just like what you
regenerate.
did.
I know. Yeah, good point.
Well, as he goes down, do we account for friction? Doesn't produce a little bit of heat, technically counting as fire damage.
No. Good try.
Is this air resistance?
Okay. So if he's slightly wounded by the fall, that immediately starts to regenerate, and then he makes a will save to see if he can bite the cleric next to him. He gets a 16.
So it's a fail. Let me check if it's a fail. Just fail. So he can't attack me this round.
Okay, well, he's dead. Okay. He says, "Where'd you go?" Kirak.
D20.
Don't roll a 1. Okay.
19.
Okay, you
Yeah.
improve one.
They're gonna
Yay.
start jumping. They're gonna flank us.
Okay. Let's see.
Do I
We
need,
got a
do I
troll
need
up
to
here.
do that?
What? Yeah.
Okay.
Mm,
Oh. Wait.
You're fine. It did it correctly.
It's a dying one now.
If I get up, I
Is
may have
it?
something
Yes, you're
that can
good.
fight the trolls.
It says-
Seem to be a
That's
minute
the
behind me.
9-2 still. Okay.
I have 2 rounds of ooze ammunition.
Moves over there and strikes at the halfling. He's going to hit a 23 for 6
I only
points,
got 2
or
shots.
for 16 points. 29 for 16 points. Can't read the interface apparently.
All I gotta do is hit him.
And then hits you a second time for 15 points.
Good gosh.
Okay, he chews on gnome. Casimir. Run down gnomes on the other side.
We are. So,
Gnomes are quite dumb. Try to fight them.
They should have ran rounds ago.
I think we're kind of dumb for trying to fight them.
Yeah, it looks like our entire kingdom's gonna collapse because we.
Fight him, even with them
You do.
being resistant to fire.
You get,
That's all I have to say. We have the resources.
lever's not.
okay. We got some free action in vision.
Yeah, I'm trying. It's either free action or 1 action. It's a 1 action.
Okay.
In theory, since they
I'm just
can't
trying to
really
find it
attack
on here.
George, he could just go back to town and then get.
They
us a new
can attack
roster.
George.
Oh,
They just have a chance of not being able to make that strike at
It's
that
not
point.
an invulnerability. It's really effective against trolls because they have a really low wisdom, regardless
Right.
of intelligence.
so in theory, he could still just walk back to town after we're all dead and
It
we
only
can create a
lasts
new roster.
1 minute.
Yeah. He's got 4 rounds left.
Got 2d6 plus 7.
Ooh, pretty good.
So I can hit apply healing.
Yep.
See?
Look at that.
I remember people's fear.
They don't.
Yep.
I remember it. So there's that. Control flank. I don't love that. Yeah, it doesn't really matter if I move because they can still hit me either way. So I'm going to raise symbol. And then attack this one. I mean, it doesn't matter if I move or not. So,
How does it not matter?
well, if I move, I don't get to attack, and they can just move south.
But then they're not attacking you.
What do you mean? They still burn action and get 2 attacks. So
Yeah.
then I don't get an attack.
Compared to all the attacks get a +2 to hit you, which makes raising your shield effectively.
All right, I'll
No
just move
effect.
south 1. It's my turn.
Okay.
I mean, that's my argument.
Yeah,
I'm fine with
it's
doing
just-
it. That's what I was seeing.
It's just he can
Maybe
flank
we
me
weren't
either
strong
way.
enough
So.
to fight these guys yet.
Well, now
I
we
mean, now
have
he
a
has to
flank.
spend an action, but I didn't get to hit him.
But now we have a flank on him, right?
Now we do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll move over here and distract Mara.
See,
Then
now
we'll
we're not
die.
flints.
Oh, I was pretty sure.
Okay, first one misses
Not
you.
me.
Second one misses you.
See? Worked amazing.
Forgot she was up there. She's so sneaky.
Okay, another troll hound. Jumps down here. Gets back to its feet. Takes it 7 points. And then strikes at the goblin. Strikes and bites you. Hits you for 7 points. Short leaf.
I'm going to do a dual-handed assault on the one that we have flanked.
Hey, look at that.
Critical hit.
And
We like criticals.
We do.
Especially in this situation.
A whole lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Okay, he takes 43. I'm going to remove the persistent.
It's like a good thing you got that persistent damage.
That persistent will not apply.
It'll apply. It just won't do anything.
Yeah.
So how much damage did he take?
He take 43 after that.
Okay, and then I'm going to just do a regular hit on him, hopefully.
That is a miss.
And then I am going to. Ooh.
Didn't your dual hand assault take 2 actions?
No, that's a vicious swing that takes 2 actions. Dual-handed assault just adds.
You do 4 dice with that?
Hey, that was a critical. And
Oh, that's
what
why.
dual-handed
Never mind.
assault does is just give him a bonus and switches his grip temporarily to 2.
Yeah. Okay, I understand that. I just saw the dice and figured, wow, that's pretty good for a single strike.
Oh, and you got striking now, so
Yeah.
Probably going to go down.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use dual parry.
Okay.
Hope that helps.
So we go to Pinkbeard, who's down. Give me a dying check.
Alright. Gotta go to the tombstone thing, right?
Yeah. Okay. You are now dying 2.
You rolled a 2 and you're down 2.
Yep. Make sure you update that. Mara, what would you like to do?
I have another acid flask
Okay.
on my bandolier. So retrieve, I guess.
Okay. Doesn't take time, but sure, you get out a flask.
And then
What?
To manipulate.
Oh, is it manipulate to retrieve it? It's an interact, yeah. Okay, so he's going to take a strike at you when you pull out your potion.
Okay.
that's why I didn't use mine.
And is going to be an attempted bite. Critical hit. He bites you across the chest as you draw a potion. That's going to be 29 points of damage. Which will take you down.
Oh, no. Sorry. I was going to say you can nibble dodge and maybe get out of the grip.
No, it was.
He hit by 12.
Okay, so you go for the potion. He bites you and takes you down. Okay, the troll that's currently being flanked does not heal.
Get that out of here.
Get that healing out of there. Yeah, he's gonna go for Shortleaf. Who is? Yeah, Shortleaf is the one doing a bunch of damage to him.
He's looking after me.
Doesn't go after me.
You keep
Because I'm
moving
a
away
roll.
from him.
He can spend a turn to move over here, attempt to hit me,
Mhm.
and then figure out what he's going to do on his third action.
Sure.
Trolls
Try to
are
hit
dumb.
Shortleaf.
They're
He's
not
going to
that
hit
dumb.
a 27 for 18 points.
I think they put me down.
That did.
Unacceptable, man.
And then I guess he will attack Casimir.
It says I'm dying 2, though.
Yeah, it's...
Yeah,
Yeah,
my
I
mod
did.
is being weird.
I shouldn't be dying 2, right?
Nation.
Probably not.
Aha, he drops his claws.
Couldn't we just answer a riddle and the trolls will go away?
There you go.
I thought that's how it works.
Silverleaf.
Okay. Aha, he still takes persistent.
He
We
is
could
still
kill
taking damage.
one of the trolls eventually.
They die from it.
No, not yet.
So I'm healing the halfling.
Okay.
Make him holy.
Yep. Just living, healing. Damn. And then for my second action, I'm gonna pull out of my bandolier healing potion and apply it on the ranger.
Okay.
Alright.
do it. I don't have my hammer on. I guess it's a good deal, but if I did, I drop it then.
Okay.
Most of them I don't work with those.
I wouldn't think so, but
Yeah. 14 points. All the potions out.
well, that was short leaf.
Sorry, I did not target the right person.
Okay, so pink beard. Is he targeted now?
No,
I'll
I
update
didn't
I
target
got
him.
I'll get it.
My equipment moved around my inventory. I was trying to put that.
Short leaf, pink beard. Okay, pink beard, you are healed for 14 points.
Alright.
Done for you. Aha! And
All part
wounded
of the-
15.
All part of the plan.
Got him down.
Some of the mods are working, some of them are not. You're wounded. You should be wounded 1,
Wounded 17.
and short leaf is wounded. You should only be wounded 1. Okay,
Yeah.
everything's good. Pink beard, yeah. Okay, so the hound. Where are we at, hound? Okay, the hound over here.
Okay, yeah.
We're is going to chew on another. Okay, another gnome goes down.
Good job, gnomes.
That's right, Pickle.
For us.
My turn?
Yep,
You got a friend.
Yeah.
you do.
I've got a potion of acid retaliation in my backpack. How do I use it?
You drink it.
Okay. Does that take a action or?
You take an action to pull it out. Take an action to drink it.
Okay, so hit use.
Mm-hmm. There you go. That's 2 actions.
Literally one of those things that doesn't program.
Aha.
And
I assume it does like a point of damage anytime somebody hits them.
Yeah.
So now all you need to do is get hit by the trolls.
And then it does a point of acid.
I would like to lay prone.
I run in between all of them.
and if I want to I can stab this. What is it?
Do you
Tower?
have any of your weapons drawn?
Probably not. No.
You can slap them.
No.
You can always punch them.
Okay. How do I do that?
Unarmed strike.
So actions.
Where's it?
Actions.
Action.
To target him. Target not you. You're punching. Oh, you hitting yourself. Oh, you hitting yourself. And then hit strike.
Just gonna slap the dog.
Miss.
Ah. Critical.
Troll bites you. Takes an attack of opportunity on you.
Okay, the other hand attempts to hit Shortleaf. Let's see if he can get past your willpower. First one is a 10.
I cannot attack with the rest of the round unless he's in there.
Okay, he stands.
I'll double check it real quick, but-
Whoops! I did not mean to roll that.
Okay.
Failure. He rolled a 10, so that's actually a critical failure.
Right, so he's done.
Yeah, so you can't attack him as long as the spell's active.
Okay,
You must abide by the.
so Kirok, recovery check.
Not supposed to attack the medics, man.
23.
Okay,
It's unethical.
dying 2.
Work on.
Fine.
Okay. Then we have the troll over here in the north.
Oh, we still gotta fight those two all the way over across the bridge.
Yep.
Unless we destroy the bridge and just
We're not going to fight those guys.
just be like, nope.
Okay, he's going to strike at Casimir.
Or after we deal with these
He
ones.
hits a 33. 17 points. I'm assuming you're not using your shield.
No.
It's a good thing you had your shield up.
Yeah. Otherwise, it would have been crit.
A miss. And a critical miss on the bite. Okay.
Whose idea was it to charge trolls?
I think it was yours.
I
That's
think,
fair.
We should have
I
entrenched.
think he's deaf and dying.
So, trying to kill this one.
You have the equipment.
I have the equipment. Well, he's burning.
Okay.
He's already melting.
Yeah, he's already burning.
That's why he has his equipment, his sword.
Aha.
Critical hit.
Critical.
Slam. Hey, there you go.
He goes down.
Yay.
You got one.
After
We did. So,
after 7 rounds, one of the trolls finally goes down.
how many hit points do you have, Jason?
I'm pretty bad.
Pretty bad.
3 more to go.
Those bubbles.
Plus the
Not sure if that way. Just
28 rounds.
There's the 3 dogs.
So, well, I'm gonna heal the halfling. Right.
I was just lucky that he chose to go after you rather than me because I was done.
Be healed.
Hey, you're feeling great now, except for all those weapons floating around.
There we go. That's my turn.
Okay. Oh, the troll over here has finished off Mara.
Time to crit me.
That's right. He moves over here to strike at Casimir.
Crit me.
Takes a claw strike. He hits, just barely.
Yeah.
15
It
points.
does exactly enough.
To take you down?
Yep.
Then burn your shield.
I didn't raise my shield.
Oh, yeah.
I stabbed him and
Can't believe you.
I stabbed him and did a 2-action heal.
Can't believe you.
Okay.
Well, now you're almost fully healed, so you can now.
And I did it right. I'm only dying 1.
Hey.
Yeah. And then he claws you a second time.
He does. Could have healed myself with that. It's all up to you, Jason.
Okay.
Still not sure.
Trollhound bites at the pickle. Misses. Critical misses. Misses. Can't hit a pickle.
Save.
Yeah.
Oh, shortleaf.
Okay.
Got 2
So you're
uninjured trolls.
So you're burn.
So I have to gather my stuff.
You gotta stand up, you gotta grab your weapon at least.
You wake up to see the person who healed you's collapsed dead.
I assume you're gonna stand up,
I'm gonna stand up,
okay? Then you're
guess
gonna grab your weapon.
grab my weapon. Is that 2 actions?
That's gonna be 2 to get the both of them.
You only use one weapon.
Okay. Well, 1 to stand up, 1 to get a weapon. So technically, he's gonna get an attack during that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think I had much choice though.
Level 7 is when people can start at the minimum getting the feat where you don't take it.
Hits you by 2 for 11 points.
Okay.
Really, it's level 8 for most people because you get the
Okay.
It's not gonna do me any good to attack these guys. I am going to. That's 2 actions, so all I got is 1 action left, right?
Mhm.
Well, I'm just gonna dual parry and hopefully they miss me.
Big beard.
All right. I am going to stand up. I am going to grab my arquebus. And then
I think he has 2 layers of crown.
how do
He's in the ground. When he fell down, he made a crater. It's like
I'm
how
not
many
sure why
fall
it had a second one, but
It's like Looney Tunes logic.
He's
Submerged into the
all
mud.
the conditions twice.
that's why I thought there was some interference there. But, okay, you're standing now.
It's like
Standing,
Hero Quest when you fall
have
in the pit.
arquebus in hand.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Final action that I'm going to do this round. Just because I just have a grudge against these dogs, I'm going to shoot the one that's in front of me.
The 2 uninjured dogs.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Yeah.
All right.
Does nobody else in the group have acid?
His gun is doing fire. So
My-
the fire's working on the dog.
On the dogs,
Yes.
absolutely, yes.
I have some Uzi ammunition I'm gonna load in later that does have acid.
I have
in it.
acid, but it would trigger reactions for me to pull it
Okay.
out.
So that was
I'd
a
be
hit.
surrounded
So
by, like,
damage.
2 to 3 trolls every round.
Okay.
I'm not DPS.
There we go.
Okay. Mara is down.
Or something.
Do I do a roll or?
Yep. Click on the tombstone.
Where?
I don't know.
Okay, you're at death 3.
Good. Here.
No boy.
Am I the inventory?
So I'm gonna collapse that.
Not looking good, guys. Silver leaf.
Continue to shake.
Worst
I
case
guess it is.
scenario,
I
we
think you can
retreat.
take any because you had
You
your
can't
spells and
because
you
half
had
of
your
us are
throws.
down and dying.
If some of us can make it, we can just add new characters.
Detour forming. I can't catch it. You separated too far.
Who? Me?
I know, Baruch. So we're gonna stick to the plan, sadly. Apologies.
Okay.
And we're gonna heal the cleric with the heal spell.
That's good.
Got that 34 points. Almost been this. Actual target this time, and with the bandolier, once again, heal the kobold up. Start working. Get software.
Wounded 22. That one will be a little rough.
There you go, Karak. You're up too. See, everybody's fully active now.
Except for Rogue.
No. Rogue doesn't get it.
Doing a lot of stuff.
Yeah, it's applying like many conditions.
Yeah,
on you.
layering over on it. Okay.
Getting rid of one of my woundeds.
Okay, Trollhound. Over there.
Uh-oh.
Pickle.
Target both of these dudes.
Yeah, you do know fire
But
stops their regeneration, right?
Fire stops their regeneration.
The dogs do.
The
yeah.
dogs, yeah. If you do electricity, it'll damage them, but it won't stop their regeneration.
And
Okay.
we
Okay, then.
preferably want to focus down on one at a time,
Right.
so we can kill them.
Oh, that takes all the fun out of it. I'd rather we do them all at
I
once.
think George had enough fun for this fight.
Yeah. Same here.
We all have.
So
Come on,
I would have
Jack.
thought
The
How about
computer
ignition?
has too. It just
They would
crashed
have
on
gotten
me.
the message.
I'll cast ignition on that top one. The north.
Okay.
Then I'll cast something on the bottom. Ignition.
Yep.
What?
attack.
Attack.
Gurgle it.
There you go.
And
He bursts into flame.
I guess roll damage and just double it because there's no critical option.
That's fine. See, 28 points.
And then I think it takes persistent.
Ignition.
Yeah.
Is it a reskin for flame? Produce flame?
Yes.
Yeah, that will take some persistent.
Look at it. What would you like to do for your third action?
D4 persistent.
Cast glass shield.
2d4 because it's fighting
Oh,
plus
wait,
1.
no.
That's 2d4, you said?
Yep.
Glass shield. Got it. Okay. The Trollhounds. Let's see. That one is going to can't shoot. We can't hit Silverleaf.
Yeah.
So he can go for a fire lizard or a guy with a gun. He's gonna go for the guy with the gun who just shot him in the face.
Even though I'm prone.
And of course he did.
He's going to hit a 22 for 11 points. He misses you. And critical misses you. There.
Prefer to enter.
Kirak. All you need is 1 hit point to stay up.
Nope, he's dead.
He burned to death.
Black flag. So much
But he succeeded his persistence.
That's right. He stopped burning. After he burns to death.
And stop.
stand.
Perfectly preserved troll hound corpse right there.
There's no burn damage on him.
Gonna stand up.
Okay.
I feel like the mods could be what's causing the lag too, to an extent. If there's that many status effects.
It's either
Damn,
you have the
map.
lag or it take longer to put everything in there.
Oh my gosh, all the gnomes are dead.
I'll clear all the chat log. That'll probably help a little.
Thank you.
We should probably, if we get out of this alive, heal the one that looks different than the others. He looks important.
I guess I will.
Loss works. I don't think that's how blood loss works. I hate to inform you.
Can't do that. I'm just gonna cast ignition on the troll dog right below.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll kill all of our pets.
That's right.
Yeah. Now you have no pets.
Then they'll be friendly.
Call me the ATF
Yeah, you got
because
curriculum
I've been
also.
shooting their dogs.
Okay. So 8 points of damage. Fire.
It should be doubled, right?
Yep, got it. Does it do any lingering effect?
Yes, 2d4 fire as well. There shouldn't be anything special since it's a cantrip for me.
2d4?
2d4.
Okay.
Exact same as pickles.
Okay. Okay.
Ah, he can't regenerate because he's at full health. Aha.
Got him there.
Yeah.
Can't say we didn't deactivate his regeneration.
Yeah.
You can't say that. So he's going to go ahead and strike his short leaf. He's going to hit for 16. He's going to hit for 13. And then he's going to claw you a second time for 19 points automatically. That will take you down.
Dun, 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 dun.
Rend is a nice ability, isn't it?
It's kind of nice. Okay.
But the Ren is a puncture, though, right?
Well, they're all slashing.
They've been using their bite every so often, but it's not very effective for them.
They got dentures.
Casimir.
Okay. So I've got my shield on my arm. I haven't dropped that. Is that what we've rolled? I haven't dropped my shield. It's like still on my arm.
Well, sure.
Okay. So raise my shield.
Okay.
Get up.
Okay.
Gal.
And this triggers before the prone goes away? Or after?
We normally removed it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna remove prone.
Okay. So the one to the top right of you takes a claw strike. He's going to hit you for 19 points.
Yeah. So you're gonna have to delete the second prone. It still hits you by 0.
Oh,
but-
because there's 2 prone.
yeah, just 2 prones.
Still hit you. Do you want to use your shield?
Not on that one.
If I can hit either
And
of these
then the
guys,
other
I got a
one
secret
strikes at
weapon.
you as well.
That's
going to hit a 28 for 15 points.
So yeah, I'm gonna have to use that.
I'm sorry, you said you were going
Yes.
to use your shield?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Because I have 15 hit points.
Sorry. Let me reverse that. Okay. Lock.
that troll is 15 feet away from it.
Nope.
It's,
No, he's
it's not. Then reach is measured in squares, not distance.
Okay. So you got 5 hit points at least.
It says you're dead.
Yeah. But
Oh,
readjust it all manually. It's not. Didn't take it out of
We're
it.
all gonna be dead.
So I don't have too many mods going on.
A couple.
So we did one. Get rid of prone.
You need to get rid of the dead condition also.
unconscious. Dying.
You gotta get rid of the dying.
I tried, but it just is juggling it around.
Yeah, there's 2 layers of it each.
Wow.
He gets up, he disappears.
What black magic is
Okay.
this troll using on him?
Let me clear it for you. Okay, so your unconscious is gone. Your prone is gone. You are wounded
Wounded
26.
1 only?
Wounded,
You only went down to 1.
Okay.
Should be at 5 hit points, I think.
Yeah.
So what? I've got 1 action.
Yep.
And I've used both of their attacks.
I think
They
we
have.
should attempt to retreat.
Never retreat, never surrender.
Oh,
But then the campaign just ends.
we got another troll dog coming in and another.
That's why I'm saying we can't
God,
feasibly beat all of them.
Retreat
And we
out
also
of the
can't
group.
feasibly escape either because the troll
Okay.
dogs are too fast.
Get on our
Okay, the
horses.
troll moves.
Young priest.
He wants to join the bless.
Yes. Everyone gather around.
He will move. Gonna move down here.
Attack of opportunity.
If you get an attack of
No,
opportunity,
no.
Casimir.
No.
Okay. And then he will strike at Casimir. You can't seem to go down.
He will now.
He misses you.
He will now.
Okay, Troll Hound. I mean, better strikes at Pickle. 10 points. Miss. And miss.
And he burns.
And take some damage. And we go to Short Leaf.
I need to roll recovery.
Mm-hmm.
Not good.
Pink Beard.
All right. I got a secret weapon. So I'm going to attempt to shoot this guy. Let's see. I think I got to load my gun first. Yep. So I'm going to load my gun. This time it's loaded with an ooze ammunition, which basically means it does acid damage. And then it should do 1d4 persistent acid if I can hit him. Yes, that is the key. Let's see if it works.
Critical hit.
Critical hit.
Yay.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll this, and then it's also got this other thing I gotta roll, which is 1d4 persistent acid.
That did.
What?
Why is that?
Oh,
Why are you doing that?
oh, did it automatically do it?
That's what I'm checking.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yes, it automatically adds the persistent damage.
Boom. All right, so that was
It has a speed and penalty modifier, although it added.
on a critical hit. The creature is immobilized for 1 round, in addition to the other effects.
That's fine.
How did you crit it?
Yep.
Joyce.
Wow.
Okay.
So that was reload, shoot. Okay, I'll just reload for the final action.
Okay. Mara.
Okay, another roll, huh?
Hey. There we go.
Success.
I think I got rid of this dude's regeneration.
Silver leaf.
If it's
Okay.
persistent acid.
So go ahead and make an attack pop. Then go ahead and do your will save because I'm going to do a manipulate.
Okay. 24.
It's fast, so you can attack me.
Um, 22 to hit you, 18 points.
And then use ability version.
Where the king go? The troll hit him and he died. He's gone. The troll killed the king.
Turn to dust.
Okay, and then that's one action.
Okay.
no, I only got one more bullet of ooze and mo. Right there.
Okay.
Well, I'll hit the other one.
No longer bless. Oh, hey, look, this doesn't have very bright.
This seems unnecessary.
Pickle.
I think they're gonna stay and feast.
They just want to ensure our slaughter.
Target troll dog. Cast ignition. Ignition.
Yep.
Attack. Roll.
Critical hit.
Like the ignition side, you're
The ignitions are like really effective right now.
Especially against the
Roll
dogs.
Okay.
Now it's persistent burning.
Two chain just escaped.
Finally.
Wow.
And I will cast Glass Shield.
Yeah, I want to start with those spells. I'm getting at the fun.
That would have been
Really
good.
Well,
Kirok.
They started to fight with bigger ignition type spells in their defense.
I started the combat with multiple 3-action blazing bolts. I'm sorry they're resistant to fire damage now.
So, Kirok, what would you like to do?
I
At least we use ammunition.
Um,
That's interesting.
will.
So marking you as invisible, you don't show up for the other people.
Yeah, he's
Yeah, that's
not
what I
doing
was.
it.
Yeah.
That's what I was.
We
saying.
can see you measure, so we
Right.
know where you are, but
Roughly.
yeah, you don't show up.
And that, and I have
Well,
aura.
It adds to the realism.
And then
I
aura
guess.
disappears.
Well, the previous I had to toggle them as invisible, so I wonder if it'll do the same thing on Warhammer. Because that's why I normally would toggle you off.
Yeah, we'll see that.
Okay,
That would be
so
helpful.
I'm
So we have.
so resistant to fire. I'm not going to do a blazing bolt. I'm going to do spell shaped split shot and do exploding earth on the two closest trolls, not the far one. So this
Oh, it-
requires an attack roll.
It says it takes the
I thought
1d4
it-
persistent
I thought
acid
split
damage
shot didn't
until
apply
it
then.
ends the
Oh,
effect.
that's why. Okay.
Does that mean it's got to
So-
get rid of it?
Attack roll.
It's terrible.
I wouldn't say that's that.
Well, one's a critical failure, one's a critical success.
All or nothing.
All that matters is, yeah, you got the one that you want to injure critically.
And it all applied to me. I don't even know how many hit points I had.
It put you right back then. You don't have to worry about that.
Okay, so that's the one
So
target.
one of them is prone.
Okay, this is all what, blunt damage
Yes.
and splash. Okay, so 19 points. Okay. Okay.
Now the
So the one that critically failed is also prone.
So at least when I'm mousing over who critically failed and stuff like that, it was the southern one
Yeah.
that critically failed. At least when I mouse over it, it might be different.
This one over here.
Yeah, yes.
I'll be able to get the extra shot
Yeah,
out
that's
too
what it
because
says
I
when I'm
believe
out.
he's immobilized for 1 round. Since I got the critical.
He's immobilized and prone.
So basically, he's just gonna stand there. Or lay there or whatever.
Yeah, I think he can still stand.
And
No,
Can't believe it. It's all your fault.
it's on my phone. Darn. I should have been on your eyes so many times.
It does say he can end the effects by escaping.
okay.
That's
Anything
all.
else, Garrett?
That's all I can do.
Okay.
So if he wants to retreat,
I
leave.
did my best. I'm going down this round probably.
The one in the north, or the one that passed the saving throw,
Yeah.
scoops up shortleaf.
You could be in trouble, Dad.
moves over and scoops up Mara.
What the?
It's just abducting you guys. It's probably gonna rip you guys to shreds or something. But bring them all. Oh, sorry, I didn't know. I can't speak troll. I forgot.
Did it put it in some other language?
Yeah, put it in for a brief second, and I could read
Okay,
it.
whatever. Don't read it out loud unless it's relevant. So, the one over by the bridge is going to continue moving forward. It can't get within range, so it'll just move up there.
Great. Power turn cancel.
Casimir.
There's still some gnomes alive?
I can't do anything now. So is the one that's immobilized, can it still attack?
Yeah.
It is prone though.
Okay.
So it can reach here, so I have to move. Okay, I guess I'll do a step there.
Okay.
And a step there.
Okay.
And
Now you're
should
free.
be out. And then, all I can do is move, so. I can't do a heal, otherwise I take 2 attack of opportunities.
I didn't know you happened to buy an emergency invisibility potion too.
No, I didn't buy one because there was only 2 in the store and they both got bought.
Find somebody.
Immobilized
Yeah.
and prone.
Okay, so you move out of the combat.
Granted, they could probably hear
Because
exactly
they
where
shouldn't be
you
able
are
to stand
also.
up
Yeah.
if it's immobilized.
Because they can still attack while prone.
Okay, so immobilized, incapable
Same way
of
we
movement,
attack
you
while
cannot
we're
use any actions with the move trait.
Okay.
He's also prone, so he takes a penalty of 2 on attack rolls. Can't attack anybody else, so he's going to go for Pickle.
Control.
He misses.
Up.
He criticals.
Mm.
29 points to Pickle.
Glass shield.
I don't know where
No,
the
glass
king went,
shield,
but he
use the
just
reaction.
abandoned us.
Oh, what do
From my perspective, he abandoned us and left us for dead.
What's the glass shield cause?
I told you guys specifically. If something happens to the group, the key
okay.
gets to survive. Said it many times.
I mean, good point. In theory, you could go back to town and then we can start back up from
So
there.
glass shield, hardness 2.
And restart the entire campaign.
You can shield block with it, and it does damage to everybody within 5 feet.
To
When
everybody?
you shield
Well, to the person that you block it within 5 feet. So basically, it has a hardness 2. So you'll lose your shield, but you'll save 2 points of damage.
I wouldn't do it. He's still up. I mean, he has only a couple hit points, but the hardness 2 is not going to save him the AC. It's not going to save him the hit points.
So you want to use your shield or not?
No.
Okay, so 29 points. He then strikes a 3rd time. Critical miss.
Oh.
Short leave.
I'm dying.
Breathe fire.
I'm dying.
Hey. Big beard.
Alright. I got one more of the ooze bullet, so I'm going to target that
I'm
one.
going to take an opportunity if you shoot anything.
Oh, he can attack me. Well, if I run, he's gonna attack.
I think he can do the act of shooting fine. It's when he reloads, it's going to attack. But I'm not 100% sure.
Reload is manipulate, so.
I know the reload will trigger regardless, but I think the range you can literally shoot someone with a bow or anything in front of them.
Was it reactive strike or?
It's the main thing of we're looking on the traits on the
Attack
attack
opportunity.
of the weapon.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure if ranged attack was a
It might be. It
stipulation
might, it
on
might
it.
be.
That's what I'm looking at.
Didn't they already use their attack opportunities?
Well, the other thing that you were doing wrong on the previous attack is that target was not your hunted prey.
I thought I had that turn.
No.
Oh, it keeps on checking.
So I'm going to give him some points back because you did a lot of extra damage on a critical with hunted prey.
I thought at the very beginning he hunted one of the trolls.
He did.
You did, and then swapped them around, yeah.
He swapped to dogs, but that one over there had never been hunted.
You can pull up exactly how much to be negated. He needs 12 pack.
Okay. So are you loaded currently?
Yes.
Okay. So who do you want to target? Make the assumption you don't get an attack of opportunity until Prey's able to find it.
So the attack of opportunity, I couldn't. What is it called now? Opportunity, reactive strike.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I think it might do definitely down.
So
My
reactive
ooze
strike.
bullet's gone.
A creature within your reach uses a manipulate action or a move action, makes a ranged attack, or leaves a square during a move action.
Yes, he gets a strike at you if you shoot.
So
I'd be very surprised if they got rid of it for all ranged. But I know some weapons probably don't have it. But
I think that's why Produce Flame can do a melee version, because normally
so you can right now you're going to take one attack of opportunity.
So manipulate.
If you move more than 5 feet, they're both going to get you. If you move 5 feet, the other one will get you.
So that's the main thing.
So regardless, you're going to take an attack of opportunity.
yeah.
Unless you just stand there.
So if in theory, so I would take the attack of opportunity. Wouldn't I still, like, if they're gonna attack me, if I'm just pulling the trigger, wouldn't it still fire regardless?
No.
No.
Because they hit you first. As soon as you raise the gun to shoot is when they hit you.
So, what are you wanting to attack with it?
I just want to shoot the last ooze bullet at the one in front.
This guy's fully healed. So, unless you, like, crit and max your damage and get really lucky, I don't think you're going to kill him in one shot.
Okay, so go for the guy on the ground again.
If you're going to shoot anybody, the guy on the ground is the one you should shoot.
If you're going to shoot him, you want to go for him. If you want to, probably not. If you want to, like, have a good chance of throwing away your character, yeah, shoot the guy on the ground.
Oh, so
Otherwise, you can try and step around and get so you can move away.
where would I step around?
But if you
You're gonna
sit there
take
and
one
shoot,
attack of opportunity if you go to the
If he's
right.
stepping away, all he's doing is taking 3 5-foot steps.
Yeah, he's functionally in a really bad spot. Functionally, your best course of action would be to take a 5-foot step south if you can, and then
pickles in the way.
maybe
we went
by the
straight
cliff of this. But if you can't do that, then at that point you want to take 2 5-foot steps, go to where the dead hound, and then risk the 1 attack for opportunity.
Yeah, at least
If
then you
you're
have
trying-
-2 to hit you because he's down.
If you're just trying to retreat. If you're planning on staying and fighting, then do whatever you want. But
Concept.
regardless, you're going to take at least 1 attack for opportunity from either the one that's on the ground or on
The other option is you can go for broke, take your shot now. If he misses you, then you get a second shot. Because you shoot once, reload, shoot again.
Okay, so
But if he hits you, you're down.
yep. And if I go here, this would be the retreat
Yeah,
option,
you,
pretty
if
much.
you do here, you hit. That's a 5-foot move there. You're gonna get
Divine.
1 attack of opportunity. He wants to do the.
Divine
Is that the way you want to go? To where?
Well-
Are you retreating?
I don't know, like, would it even be feasibly possible to actually retreat from combat at this point?
Actually, your deity gets invisibility naturally. If you look on the
Some
deity,
do.
if you look on the deity page,
Oh,
cleric's
can you retreat from combat?
cleric
Absolutely.
spells.
You got to get out of the combat. Right now they have
Cleric
it boxed
that
in.
cast can cast.
So,
So if you look on your page,
by taking a
because
5-foot
they're
step,
normally
you avoid this
spells
attack of
listen,
opportunity.
my god has other things.
So you want to take a
but
5-foot
yours
step
specifically
towards
has
this guy.
invisibility.
Okay.
I just never looked at it before. And
So that
during
way he doesn't
disguise,
get the
invisibility,
attack of
private
opportunity.
sanctum.
Right.
Mechanically, both of them have attacks of
I
opportunity.
didn't know D.
Right.
The one on the south is laying
Yeah,
down, so he
they
has a
have
minus
list of
2 to
3
hit.
extra spells
You have a
from different
slightly
levels
better
or other
chance
lists
against
that
him.
you can take if
So if you're going to take an attack of opportunity, that's the preferred
I just
one.
never looked at
Right.
yours. I only
But he
looked at
still
mine.
needs to take a
It's
5-foot
not
step
mine.
away from the
Right
north
now.
guy so that he
Yours
doesn't get an
right,
attack.
And in his case, he
In
has
this
to
case,
take
I
2
wouldn't-
because
I
he
wouldn't
can't
change
stay
my
where the goblin
bonus.
is.
But on a level up, I probably would.
Okay.
There's
Well,
no
if you don't have
spaces
a potion
otherwise for him to
anymore.
go.
Oh yeah, I don't
So,
have potions.
is that the
main
route
thing
are you
is
retreating?
With the spell
Now,
capacity.
the other thing though is
I'd rather have
Aerosol. That's one of the
second
big
level.
no-nos is to
But it's a
retreat
second
from
level,
battle
so,
and
yeah.
abandoned
I'm
foes. So
You do what you want.
my
It's fair 'cause
character,
it's trickster.
I would end up going for broke.
So you're just gonna go all out and hope the northern troll doesn't hit you.
Well, I was gonna shoot the southern troll.
It doesn't matter. It still provokes from the north.
And also this would draw both their attack of opportunities.
No, the one on the south can't reach him.
All right, so
Okay, it would draw the north one. Top
Yeah,
front.
the north
would
one's
just-
going to strike at you. You're going you take a shot at the one in the south, and then you have 2 actions left, assuming you're still up.
Yeah.
Okay.
So also
Alright.
draw it.
Final answer?
yep,
Okay.
I'm going for broke.
He takes a claw swipe at you.
Yeah.
Gets a critical hit.
Yep. I figured it would happen.
It's only 30 points. Okay.
Jeez, down 3. Yep.
Yep.
I am diehard, but
Okay, Mara.
I'll try to roll again.
Oh, good. You all good.
You're stabilizing. All that matters.
I just know one of the big no-nos with Aerostol is it
Dang,
says you
what now?
can't abandon your allies
Okay.
in battle. So
Silverleaf.
Okay. So my goal is I'm gonna cast a spell.
Okay.
Now, I do have a question. So the rogue was in range previously.
Mhm.
And I'm technically in range of the troll.
Yeah, it's valid.
Okay. Because at least where her token currently is, I'm
I
not in
understand.
range.
I understand. Yeah.
I would like to cast a heal on her to bring her conscious. My question is, how visible is it, especially with a trained rogue, to do it? Because my original idea was she gets conscious or whatever, and I know she has a visibility potion, so she could have also escaped. That's my type of thing. Even though she's grabbed currently, that possibility. I know it's not a guarantee or anything like that. I don't want to spend the heal on her.
I
And
would
it's a
say
hugely visible thing, and then she just gets killed again.
I would say it's a DC 20 deception.
Well, is he gonna
Then
get
I'll
attack
do it.
of opportunity?
He will.
I mean, I'm fine if it's just jam.
Because you can go.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
There's a possibility. I mean, she's waking up from being unconscious. She's not aware of what's going on, but she's a rogue, and you guys are somewhat skilled.
Yeah.
So sure.
And it doesn't drop my invisibility, so.
So you can stop.
as long as you two, or at least one of you, can get out of there, we at least
range for
Yeah,
that.
This guy's
come back with new characters.
Or gets a hit point.
Kill Ben.
And then we're moving.
If you move here, you can
Okay,
only
effect.
2, but I think you can still
Okay.
move here.
So Mara, I need a
Go there.
deception check from you.
Can I go left then?
Well, no, that's a wall, but I'm thinking
So
go
your
one
plan is
here,
to get out of there.
one there. Oh no.
Yeah, no problem. So assuming you want to play dead, you've played dead, and the troll doesn't seem to be aware that you're awake.
I don't know if you can reach.
It's still holding you. I mean, you still gotta get out of its grip and everything, but and when you struggle, it
He
will.
can hit him there.
Well,
He's
Right,
drawn his
maybe
attack
she's
of
just like-
opportunity. It's
Okay.
this guy,
Oh,
which
that's
is
No.
I
was like,
it gets actually a drink.
No.
Right there. He has like this.
Okay.
She's so convincing that it eats her.
I still find it ironic that I die the day that my blunderbuss gets shipped.
So moving up here,
We marked it on the calendar. and
strikes
everything.
at
Marked
the
my death
priest.
done intentionally.
misses. You can see it sniffing the air.
Okay.
Okay.
I have a good stealth, so.
Right.
Yeah. I'm fine with that.
Pickle.
I mean, what may say sense kind of overwhelmed with the other group, but yes.
Would invisibility do anything?
Only if you survive the troll attack.
So this troll. So
Either way, this was
he
a fitting end
has
to my
these
character.
squares here, right?
Because that's pretty much
Does he
what
have
my
this square?
character's done his entire
Yes.
Okay.
2 squares all around.
Pull the trigger.
So I mean, in theory, if you don't want to take attack of opportunity, what you can do is you can take a 5-foot step here on Ben's dead body, then cast it. I mean, you'll still be there, invisible, but then you're not taking any of attack of opportunity because it's already been used from the one troll, unless it's a super agile.
Do you have your invisibility?
They do have nimble dodge.
I've got an individual and I got a potion of emergency escape.
Where's your invisibility?
Okay. Where's I just was looking at it.
Go up. Go up. Go up. Okay, yeah, they're invisibility.
Okay.
So yeah, you could do that. You get stuck there in invisibility and you'll still be there, but you're invisible.
So what's the mechanics to do that? Go up on Ben and then
Cast spell.
You just got
cast spell.
Mhm.
So what should I do? Just hit it right now, or
So
use, or move?
Move first and then use it.
Okay.
Then cast.
Use.
Oh, it was a potion?
Yep.
Is it in your backpack?
Oh, okay. So let's still take the 2 actions.
So you are. Invisible. Okay. There you go. Now you can't make any attacks.
Okay.
Kirok. Everybody else has disappeared.
Yes, I am going, since the troll to my north has used this attack of opportunity, I'm going to use my cave climbing kobold ancestry to scurry up the side of the cliff.
Take you to climbing check, climbing skill. Just speed.
It doesn't give me speed, it gives me, if I succeed on the climbing check, I critically succeed instead.
Okay, give me a climb check.
Here. Yeah. Climb. So,
Sure.
the DC is determined by you.
Mhm.
So I move 10 feet, or,
There you go.
yeah, and then I'm going to climb again.
Okay.
To get all the way up.
Okay.
And then use my last action. Is this another cliff right here? Like going down?
No, based on the description, it continues to go up.
Okay. I run for my third action. So I'm here. 15 to 30 will get me here.
Okay, so you take off in that direction.
I scurry up the side of the cliff.
Okay.
Up the cliff. Sorry, Casimir.
Okay, so we got an invisible mage right next to him, so he doesn't know where he is. And then we have a cleric. Yeah.
No, you're going to save all your AC all the way back to town.
Mm-hmm. I mean, even if I do get away from them, they just chase me and kill me. So
yeah.
They're faster, John.
Yep.
But you were invisible.
No, he's not invisible.
No, you guys bought all the invisibility.
He hits you for
potions.
13, takes you out.
Die, so.
And then scoops you up.
I would say we failed, guys.
I think.
Well, what's your definition of failure?
You want to make a death check?
We progressed the story.
Where's the tombstone?
Not in a positive direction, but we progressed.
I will become king.
Right.
He's gonna go back sit on
Critical
throne.
success, you stabilize.
It's
Well, this
good.
Lucky you.
Yeah.
It's good to be the king.
So you do stabilize by 2, so you're not
Yeah.
dying anymore.
Multiple layers with the mod. Okay. The other one was only immobilized for 1 round, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's prone. Well, it was prone.
Most prone.
Now it's probably standing up.
And
I don't think heals with that actually. I don't think it will.
should. Okay. So it's going to stand up. And the only one up there is the kobold.
Send their little.
And that effect on it for the acid, how long does that last?
Until it rolls against it.
It's persistent damage. So
Okay, so it's gone.
Do I need to do a final check or no?
Oh, well, it depends. You're running into the hills?
Yes.
Okay, and you two are sneaking away stealthily?
Effectively, yes. Yeah.
Use the restroom real quick. Once Greg is done. You guys can sort out if you're retreating or what.
I hate these commercial breaks.
Yes.
I did move from.
So she's healed.
Yeah, she's here.
I did succeed against my death roll, but I'm still
Where are you?
dead.
On the bridge.
I thought a troll. I thought
I'm being carried by a troll along with Jason, right?
My dead body.
Can you stable?
So we're on the bridge up here. Who's trying to get
Technically, you're still dying. There's a chance you could survive. Just don't tell me you're dying. Unless you have die. Yeah, you do have die. So you're back to these.
Oh boy. This thing took me a dying 5. Oh, 5. There we go. There we go. Alright.
I am very nimble at flying.
So if I succeed on my death roll, does that mean I go from dying 3 to dying 2?
Yes.
Alright. Of course, if no one's gonna heal me anyways and they're all retreating, I'm probably just gonna bleed out and die regardless, right?
well, I could give you a healing potion.
I don't know how good I'd be able to escape though. I don't got invisibility.
Added what?
That's
No,
another.
But you'd be alive for whenever
I
wherever
could,
they took the rogue.
in theory, what I could do is I could, when I get up, create a diversion and start running in the opposite direction you guys are. They'll chase after
You have
me.
no idea where they are. They disappeared.
Well, if I did something, that would reveal me. So.
It doesn't reveal you as long as you don't do a hostile action. So I mean,
maybe-
that's why I healed Jenny, and I'm still
Okay.
invisible.
Okay. Well, maybe healing him's the hostile.
It could be.
I could give you a healing potion, I guess.
And then I just have to run as fast as possible.
Or you just let them take you wherever they're taking you. Who knows?
Well, I don't know.
Or if they're
They
leaving-
haven't scooped me up.
The rogue's still.
Well, have they left the? They haven't left.
They
They've left the
They
area.
will be. Oh, the trolls left.
Well, one of them's heading after the coal vault, and the other one is
Oh,
Going
where?
across the bridge.
And then they
Yeah.
just left. Looks like they just left me dead on the side.
so yeah, just really
Okay, so
wait till.
is your intent to sneak away invisible?
My goal, yeah, is to sneak away unless the horses are in clean line of sight and they seem interested to go for the horses.
They don't seem interested in going for the
Okay.
horses.
So then in that case, yes, I'm going to stealth away to the horses and then get going.
Okay, what is that your intent as well?
Yeah, well, I was wondering if I could. I'm like effectively over Ben. If I could pour a healing potion on him, would that help in any way?
You can, but you only have about a minute of invisibility.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to do that and draw their attention?
If I'm invisible and it's not a hostile action, would
You
I?
stay invisible, absolutely, but he doesn't.
Okay.
It should be 10 minutes.
Is it 10 minutes? Okay, so that's less.
I think the
conservative.
potion's 1 minute.
Is it?
I think so.
I don't
And
know.
the spell's 10 minutes. I mean,
Yeah.
but I believe the potion is
I-
1 minute.
But regardless, the point being is,
You're looking up
if you
right
do
now.
that,
Yeah.
you can use the potion. At which point, Ben would be awake.
Uh-huh.
But if he draws their attention, they're just going to come over and kill him again. Okay. Or you could conceivably wait until the trolls leave, and then do something. But there's at least one troll hound, and one troll here still
Okay.
active.
Where
It's
is
10 minutes
the-
because it just gives the effect of the potion.
It's the same thing. It should be the same as the spell.
Oh, okay.
So,
What's a little different?
where's the troll hound?
right here in the center.
Okay, I'm not.
So
Oh, okay.
you have two or three hostile creatures right here.
Okay.
If your plan is to hang out, fine. If your plan is to heal Ben immediately and try to get him away, fine. If your plan is to go make for the horses, not a problem. I just need to understand what you're doing before I narrate what happened.
I'll just head for the horses.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys, the two of you, retreat over to the horses. I'm not sure where your character is. Maybe you already moved over by the horses.
I'm guessing I effectively bleed
Keith is
out, man.
underneath.
I got Keith. I moved him over.
I'm invisible.
Oh, that's why. I can't see you, man.
Yeah.
Okay. As you guys retreat, you see the other troll, the dog sniffing around. He sort of has a sense that other things are here, but can't locate you. And as you move out of range, he loses interest in you. Goes over and chews on the other dead troll hounds. The troll scoops up the two bodies. Ben, you're able to outpace the one troll who gives up
Yay.
chasing you into the mountain after a couple of minutes.
Especially since I'm very good at climbing.
Yes, that's why you outpace them. And then they return, carrying away effectively their others. Okay.
Half the group.
You meet up with the other two sometime later by the horses. They don't seem to have any interest in the horses.
Yeah.
I will remove your invisibility for the time being because it's no longer relevant. Okay. And the three of you are what remain. You
Just
see
the
trolls.
spellcasters.
You saw them collect the bodies. Anything they had in their hands was left behind. They don't seem to care about those. Otherwise, they've carried them away.
Did they all
Okay.
leave?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Now, if Mara, you're the other one that was awake, but being held by the troll. Do you want to struggle, or wait and see if you have an opportunity at a later point?
I'm gonna wait for an opportunity.
Okay. So, they all leave the immediate area. Okay. That will end the encounter.
Do I need to roll another dying, or does it not matter?
It doesn't matter at this point. Okay.
Yeah, I think my character's dead
I will
early.
adjust that.
Or were you trying to drag Ben away because he was dying?
No, because that'll bring attention.
He debated healing him,
Mhm.
but just opted to go because, I mean, all of a sudden one person just gets up from
You
healing.
said you got a
I guess in
troll dog and you
It's a
got
fitting end for Pinkbeard regardless. He died doing what he's always
I
done,
was
just
thinking
taking
an
the risk.
option would be like if you cast a stabilized spell that would make sound, right?
Yeah.
But if you did the stabilized with healers, like are you trained in? If you stabilize with healers tools, would that bring attention? Because you just have tools
Yeah,
in your
potentially.
body. Okay.
The advantage you're appearing on.
Right. Yeah. Well, maybe the dogs are. They have bad eyesight.
It's fine. I can make a new character.
Okay. So the three of you that have survived and stay here. I have a bunch of horses, a handful of miscellaneous gear. What, if anything, would you like to do?
So, I mean, assuming they leave, I guess I'll cautiously, observe all of them, make sure they all head
Mhm.
either across the bridge or wherever.
They head across the bridge, grab an extra a leg of cow. They seem to be interested in eating that, and are otherwise carrying the companions.
Okay.
They group up at the end of the bridge, talk amongst themselves in Trollish, and then turn and head west.
So at least my goal is I want to gather the equipment. I want to see if there's any surviving gnomes at the other side of the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
And then, honestly, I have no DPS potential, and we have no armor class potential. I mean, my idea was I was just going to go back to the capital and use the higher adventures endeavor.
Okay, so you're gonna give
Well,
them
unless
up
we
as lost?
found
He saved us from a group wipeout.
I do not see a way, at least for what my capabilities are, to be able to do anything for them. Because even if I said, okay, I'm burning my spell slots instead of support to do DPS, I don't do any acid damage as a religious character.
You can do. You're about the only one that can do acid damage.
If we're
I mean,
relying
that's
on
just
Pickle for
you.
combat,
And I
it's better to
only
go
had
back.
I didn't have that.
And sorcerer can't change his spells.
Yeah, sorcerer. He's locked into his fire spells.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have
So-
lightning.
And all it takes is effectively 2 trolls. Say we absolutely nuke the
Yeah.
one troll, the other troll still eats.
The other trolls there, and there's at least 3, and if there's
Yeah.
there's gonna be
Well,
more, so
unless
yeah,
we,
I think
unless
you
was
can do
like the thing, we tracked them to their camp. I don't know if trolls have camps or cities.
So what happens to an animal
Unless,
companion
unless
that
we,
dies?
unless we found out where their camp was, see if we could possibly free her, and then go back, would be my only suggestion.
Yeah,
So as far as that question, you have
We got a lot of their dogs.
society roll. Okay, so your society levels for we have what? Silverleaf, Pickle, and
I have a +1.
I'd
your
say just go
character's
back
name
and
is-
hide
Here
your
are.
adventures.
Okay,
It's
thank
a
you.
better
Okay.
so Pickle. So from what you know of trolls, they are notoriously brutish monsters who don't pay much attention to anything other than food and food. I mean, anytime that you've heard of trolls or encountered trolls, if they have the opportunity to eat something, they eat it right then and there, which is fundamentally what the trolls were doing up on the northern side of the bridge. By the time you guys get over there, the gnomes are all dead.
okay, I didn't. Yeah.
Most of them are at least partially, if not fully, devoured. All the wagons are trashed. The horses, the cows, everything that they had with them is dead as well. Taking bodies is very unusual for them. Okay, they would have typically just sat down and started eating, because trolls are creatures that never are full and don't have any sense of anything else. They're not scared of pretty much anything. So the only thing that you know of that from a society standpoint that would get the trolls able to not do that is if they're working for or with something more powerful that lets them go against their instinct.
Okay.
Okay. As far as camps and cities and so forth, yeah, they certainly do. It's uncommon,
Troll cities.
but it's entirely possible they have that. I mean, they are still humanoid creatures, so they definitely have camps and so forth. They have to stop and they have to rest occasionally.
Probably underneath that bridge.
I mean, functionally, even if it's just these 3 or 4 trolls that we go to and they just have their own mini camp there, all it takes is us getting spotted and then we're effectively gone.
And then that's game
I
over.
can spend the night and learn an invisibility spell, thanks to now I know the
Well,
religious
I don't think
practices of
we
my
could.
religion.
You do. You finally read the book. You've been in the wilderness a lot.
But that only affects one target.
I don't think we can take. It comes down. We can't take them on ourselves.
It would be one thing if we like had the rogue or the fighter or something like that. That we also got. That's part of the reason why the rogue was off on the side, so I thought I could heal her. And I know she had an invisibility potion, so she drinks that and then joins us, and then we have a possibility. But as it is 3 spellcasters that have no melee capability, and I know you have 0 stealth enveloped.
2.
Yeah, no stealth. It's going back to the capital.
Hire adventurers.
Yeah, that's basically the thing. I don't think you guys could take them, and
I
that's
mean,
just
I
assuming.
Should have gotten already.
I have a decent stealth. It's not anything like the rogue has or anything like that.
Oh, -7.
Yeah, I have a I think it was a 9.
Fair say you got better stuff.
9's pretty impressive.
Yeah. Oh,
I wouldn't risk
But-
it with that low of
but-
numbers.
again, it also runs into we get spotted. I mean, the rogue's alive. I believe with the rogue's capability to escape.
Okay.
Semi.
But all it takes is us getting spotted once and
But
all 3 die.
I have a 1 in intimidation.
Got it.
I have a 10 in intimidation.
I don't think we can intimidate the trolls.
I don't think that you guys would try to battle them, but as far as to see if she can get free, that would be at least another person to add to head back. You know she's fully healed. There's going to be an opportunity when they put her down.
But that risks then what could have been a continuation of the campaign. If it goes wrong,
I
could
mean,
be a group
what
wipeout.
what I would say is since I know I healed the rogue and she opted not to get escape, we probably head to Tatzelford or some other nearby location, and we wait till almost till the end of the month to see if she arrives, because that's the closest point of salvation.
Well, that could usually when you go out, you have like something happens, you have a rendezvous point.
We can set that up.
So we could say there was a rendezvous point.
Well, we
go to the rendezvous point and we wait for the appointed time.
yeah, but
We didn't do that.
We didn't do that.
You could say we did that.
But we didn't do that, so that's why I'm saying if we go to Tatzelford, that's the first. That's the ship.
You didn't bring it up.
Even if there's no rendezvous point, I feel like the assumption would be the capital's the rendezvous point ultimately.
But I'm just saying we hang out at Tatzelford. That's the closest point of safety in the region. We stay there till near the end of the month. Then we go to the capital when we have to go there, and see if the rogue comes back or not.
Okay.
That's what I would say.
I'd say she can probably get out of some sticky situations.
But
If not, it wasn't a good road to begin with.
Cobalt will get us spotted.
Yes. And very bright.
And they also have sense. So
Well,
But that too.
right.
we don't have full senses yet.
Yeah, we do.
I already know the Cobalt.
Very
That
bright.
Cobalt was with us.
The Trollhound probably would have kept going if there wasn't a bunch of other people for him to do. Yeah, I don't think you guys can do that. We don't have a whole lot of acid in our group. I mean, each of us. I had bombs on me.
I thought
but-
I had more. I thought I had bought some.
Well, we kitted out for fire, and we had some acid, but it was mainly fire. So it was the whole thing is the
I'm
last
soaked in
controls for
electric
fire.
fires and stuff like that.
Sure.
That drum,
Yeah.
but
Sure.
Okay. Well, whatever.
Right.
We did
But I had bombs on me. But whenever I could use them. I
that.
was
That
smart
one.
by 'em.
That one spell I worked. You know.
Yeah, that one
worked
and
out good.
Yeah, that I mean
It
that's
did
why we
what it
were
was
able to
supposed
kill
to.
the one we did because the persistent stayed on so long.
Right. Well,
So
that's
that
why
one
we
worked. It's
picked it.
just we were expecting they would take fire.
If they weren't resistant, I would have been doing a lot more damage.
If they weren't resistant, we would have won.
Now looking on the bodies,
Something.
the one that you did kill, the troll hounds, they're all dead, charred, etc. Not really much
One's
you
disintegrated.
care. No, none of them are disintegrated.
Okay.
Nobody used disintegrate. The one troll that you did defeat, they completely ignore its body, leave it behind, etc. On it, you find a strange marking, almost burned into its back. Fairly large, looks like some sort of a ward or brand on the back of the creature.
Could I attempt a occultism
You can.
check to see if I can identify it? Well,
Get my 5 to read.
Yay. 12.
Looks like it might have some mystical qualities, but you're not really sure what.
Well, let's see where my screen went wild.
I assume it doesn't have religious significance.
Yeah.
You try nature.
How about nature?
Doesn't have any natural. Looks like arcane or occult.
Arcane. What's it?
I got to trade improvisation.
Sure.
I can try arcane.
So you improvise some meaning to it.
It's really locked up.
Yeah.
I can't even do it.
Seems to be
That's
the
nasty,
source of their fire
Like your
resistance.
whole-
Some sort of a ward and protection against fire.
I don't.
Definitely not a naturally occurring thing with trolls. Some powerful forces apparently enhancing them, or at least giving them a defense.
Super troll.
Is there any way I can, like, figure out to counteract the room?
No, you didn't really understand what it was.
Okay, never mind.
No. But whatever the cause of it would be fairly significant. And if you have trolls rampaging around the land, presumably organized in some form, because they're operating as groups and resistant to fire, most of your kingdom would be rather quickly overwhelmed, because all your locals, all your citizens are going to treat it as, well, let's get the fire arrows and the oil and we'll fight them. Just like the gnomes, they're all going to get killed very quickly.
I want to know why those gnomes fought. They should have just ran.
They weren't fast enough, probably.
Anyway, we're gonna
Otherwise.
collect the gear, and then
Yeah.
unless there's objections, go to the tassel board
You guys
No
got a smoky
objections.
sword and a destroyed shield.
and a broken sword.
And the broken sword.
I don't worry about figuring out what main weapons there are later.
Okay.
But
So they're heading west. You guys are heading north.
northeast Tassel Ford, and the goal is to hang out there till we need to go to the capital for the end of the month thing. In case someone goes there, and then we'll see if they end up showing up to the capital or there.
Okay.
But yeah,
Okay. So it'll be 4 days to get to Tatzelford.
Should have plenty of rations.
Yeah. Okay. So at Tatzelford, what would you guys like to do?
we're
Just hanging out.
Yeah, we're just planning on waiting here
Okay.
until near the end of the month.
Okay. So take us. Well, you need what? 3 days ish. 4 days to get back to the capital.
Okay. So day 26, and then head back.
Okay.
Well, since you are spending, what, like 2 weeks?
11 days.
Yeah.
Lots of days.
You're spending at least 1 week of downtime. I think you could switch out spells if you wanted to.
I
Your character.
can.
You could. I don't know how many you can, but there's at least 1 week of downtime.
I don't know.
One spell.
Yeah, you can switch out
You
one.
can trade one ability every week if that's what you choose to do.
Do we fully restore hit points?
After 11 days, yes.
Okay.
Technically, after a day or two, you're probably fully healed.
That was a close one, guys. We almost didn't heal.
Almost.
Do a rest thing.
But yeah.
Oh.
And then just say your hit
So,
points
did you want
full.
to change spells?
Yeah. I'm going to change Flame Wisps
Up to 50.
out for 2d8 initial damage, 1d6 persistent, or 3d8 and 1d6 persistent. Okay, I want to swap out Flame Wisp for Acid Arrow, because that's better than Acid Guard.
Okay.
Add that.
So I would think you'd trade your cantrip.
Trade your cantrip.
The whole mechanic with regeneration It doesn't matter how much damage you do, as long as you do 1 point.
Yes, it was an acid cantrip.
Acid splash or acid blast or something.
The cantrip you can do all day long. You never run out.
What cantrips do you have now?
Electric. So I have detect magic, eat fire, electric arc, ignition, and stabilize, and my fire staff.
Get rid of electric arc.
Okay. Okay, so I can only do one of those.
Yeah, you can only do 1 spell regardless.
Okay, so
But-
I will add
But you're
flame
thinking massive acid damage. The damage amount doesn't matter as long as there's 1 point of acid. So the cantrip is better because you can do it all day long. I mean, you won't probably kill anything with that 1 blast, but you hit it with acid and then everybody else pounds it, and then it's dead.
Well, that, I remember, like, acid slash inflicts persistent, doesn't it?
I don't
Or is
think
it on?
so.
Or is it just critical?
Caustic blast. It's a 5-foot burst, 30 feet, reflex save. Creatures in the area take D8 with a basic reflex save. On a crit failure, they also take 1 persistent, and then it heightens every odd level.
But
So-
it's a area of effect reflex save. So most of the time you're going to do at least 1 point, which you only need.
I'd probably get rid of that or eat fire.
Yeah, you'd fire probably because you already have a lot of other fire stuff.
Because eat fire.
It reduces damage that I take from fire with my reaction, and I can belch smoke.
Okay. I don't see the trolls, even though they are resistant to fire, wielding fire weapons still. At least not yet.
Yeah.
Yes, but I can only do one.
Yes.
I would
that's
get
what I'm
rid of
saying.
one. I would get rid of electric arc or eat
Yes,
fire.
I've already done that.
So you guys spend a week. You learn how to practice acid. There's no sign of anybody else, and eventually you guys make your way back towards Raventhorn. Okay. Meanwhile, Mara.
She's gone.
She's role playing.
Okay.
Ah, she's escaped. Can't believe it, Craig.
I tried.
How many divine fonts did you use?
I used none.
See?
Well, I never had the I never had the opportunity. I was always surrounded
Where's all
by
these-
at least 2 trolls. I
The
used.
point of having 2 clerics in the group is so you have 2 healing sources, not just the one.
I either was down and I had to spend 2 actions to get up.
Did you say you had acid flasks?
I did, but I was always surrounded by them, and I would have had to provoke at least 2 to use them.
Yeah.
That's the thing. So that's like I take 2 attacks.
I would have thought that those would have been your opening.
Well, no, fire was their opening, which logically everybody's going
Oh,
to
yes,
fire.
but I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
And at that point, then you were in the middle of it because I don't think you
Yeah,
had
but-
fire attacks.
Well,
Okay,
I had
so
the
if
smoking sword. but-
If I get in range, I can also split shot acid splash to hit 2 of them,
Oh, okay.
and it's a guaranteed 1 point of acid.
Sure. Do you want to get that close to the
Well,
trolls?
not caustic blast because that's a
I-
reflex save.
I already am that close.
Yeah,
it's
so
2 targets in 30 feet.
reflex save.
Yeah, caustic blast is a reflex
I took
save.
acid splash.
It's time to find out your fate.
Okay. So Mara,
Yes.
you wake up
'Cause
as
it's a
you
attack.
as you're being carried off by the trolls. You see them carrying several others of your companions. You're not sure which ones are alive or not. You opt to not make a initial attempt to escape. Hold on, we'll wait till they're done with the spell so you can hear it.
Go ahead.
Okay. So, they carry you rapidly first to the west, but fairly quickly they turn to the south and cross back over the river, marching at what appears to be a fairly unexpected space or speed, quite a bit faster than you normally would, almost as if they don't need to really rest as much. As the sun starts to go down, they finally stop. They take all of the companions that are with them, and you notice that other than the priest, the goblin, and the lizard, everybody else is here. So there's 5 of you here, 4 of you here, I think.
I think I would have bled out regardless because I wasn't
Four.
stabilized.
Okay.
Her. And
I
then
wasn't stabilized
Jason.
either. That's
Right.
what I was
That,
asking.
the halfling, the priest, the gunslinger, and you. Okay. All of you, and when they come to a stop, They tie ropes up over branches and hang each one of you from your feet, right on the side of the thing. The trolls apparently have no concept that you're alive, awake, or whatever. They don't really pay much attention. Basically, they just hang you up there, and then turn and eat the meat that they're carrying. They don't seem to have any interest in you specifically. Okay. They seem to be heading south, and you keep. I don't know if you can speak Jotun or not. I don't think anybody in the group can. Okay. They seem to be talking in their language. Every now and then they say something that they whisper out almost in like a hushed, almost scared voice, it seems. Otherwise they for the most part pretty much ignore you. So what, if anything, did you want to do that first night? I think there were 4 trolls left.
I think we killed one of the trolls. So I believe there's 3, and then there's 2 dogs.
2 dogs? Okay. So yeah, I know there's at least 1 dog, and then 3 trolls.
No, there was 1 dog. We killed the other.
Yeah, I think you guys got
Killed
3 dogs.
3 and 1
so
dog.
there's 1 dog. He sort of paces around and he's a dog, so he doesn't really keep guard, but they're basically looking, allowing him to wander and do whatever. Every so often he wanders over by the 4 of you and sniffs and so forth, and then continues around. So he's probably going to be the biggest threat as far as spotting you, per se. The trolls otherwise focus on their food and so forth. They don't have a fire or anything else going, but they seem to be completely capable of seeing in the dark. You definitely get the impression that they're heading somewhere with haste. You're just not sure where.
Debating if I want to escape or if I want to go on the trip.
That's up to you.
I'm gonna keep playing
Okay.
dead.
Okay. Keep going with them.
Yeah.
Okay. So you follow along with them, and then we will fast forward to the rest of the group returning to Raventhorn. Half your companions are missing, presumed dead. Nobody at the town has heard any news of them, and nobody at Tatzelford seems to have seen anything. So when you return to town, you presumably set about hiring some replacements, finding some replacements. So for at least the time being, I'll need everybody to make a new character at the same level to replace.
We kind of love doing the kingdom phase.
Yeah.
All the vacancies, all the ruin.
Vacancies, ruin.
So
Yeah, the
Kingdom
kingdom collapses.
phase will be the 3 of you. The rest are certainly welcome to participate, but you're only going to have 3 people in the slots at that point. You can make new characters, and then depending on the course of action, depending on where you guys go, these might be retrievable, they might not, depending on the situation. Okay?
Now, when we left off, I was still dying.
Irrelevant.
Doesn't matter.
It's narration storyline at this point.
Gotcha.
Okay. According to the elf, or from what the elf's seeing, the trolls seem to have an interest in keeping you alive. Otherwise, like the goblin determined, they would have just eaten you right after the fight.
So it's the 4 of us.
The 4 of you, yes. Okay. Anything that you had in your hands was dropped.
So my sword's gone.
Yeah, your sword's gone. So this would be a rare opportunity to win a second weapon. Would be helpful.
That's why you have your +1 dagger.
Yeah. And so
And
forth.
your +1 sling.
Yeah, +1 sling.
The fate of your 4 characters will sort out whenever the group decides to do whatever. And it all depends on what they choose, when they choose to do it. So in the meantime, I'll need each of you to make a new character to replace the other ones. And then depending on what that ultimate fate ends up being, then we'll figure out from there.
Fair enough.
We had
Okay.
all these government holidays.
That's right.
4.
Yeah, no more
Level
holidays.
4.
Well, no, you
Level
need a day of
4.
mourning.
Yep, still level 4. I think so. I did give everybody 250 points for that fight.
Yeah.
Sacrifice half the group.
You did kill quite a few of the trolls.
We did.
Do we? What starting well do we start with?
That was a rough go.
I would say 50% of the base starting wealth.
Okay. So just a lump sum, 50% of that.
Yes.
Okay.
Except for the fact that
That's probably in line with what the group has.
That's fine.
I'm not 100% sure. But then again, whatever you would have dropped, so your sword, that's
See,
probably
yes.
about it. Okay.
See,
Yeah, the group has my sword.
Those things remain. Otherwise, it's whatever you can purchase with the lump
The
sum.
group does not have my 100 gold.
No,
You had 100 gold.
I did.
cash and everything else. You guys,
Why?
the group keep.
I just had it. There was nothing I could spend it on.
They were so stuffed. Oh my gosh. I can't believe you.
More invisibility potions.
There wasn't any more to be available. I would have stocked them out of healing of those potions then, but there was no more available.
Shut this sucker down.
Oh no.
And there was no wands or anything available in the shop either.
Okay. So we will pick up in a couple of weeks and see what you guys are doing.